It's an interesting thought question. I still rather wait for viewers to talk about it, though. And I did quite a bit more than I meant to, but for some reason, still sort of, might be under. Get my scarf thing with it. So I'm just gonna wait for viewers. It's early morning here. I'm just gradually coming into the day. But I mean, the videos usually do okay, but yesterday we set a Guinness record, I think for us anyway. There was like 12 likes in 15 minutes. I think people, well, there wasn't a lot of topic. Like as far as title, I'm still actually thinking of one I could come up with for it. It was basically part two of something I didn't really realize I was going to have 2.5 hours of time to roll, but then I didn't end up. What I was going to do the other day is actually I'm going to be doing today. So yeah, tons of time, and people weren't shy, and people were giving likes, and money was even thrown. It was quite lovely. Hello. I'm gonna guess your first name might actually be Noah. So if I, well, Khalif, thank you for the like. Um, and where is everybody watching from? Random lesbian girly pop. Okay, so I do support you, and we got Antoine Hicks. I have to ask if you're related to Taylor. I think there's another famous Hicks as well. And we suddenly got 3 likes, so I thank you all for that. I'm going to be playing some music. We'll have a chat. I actually should put the theme of this into the. I'll wait for one of my. Thank you for the 4th like into the thing for the scroller, but it doesn't look like I need to. First of all, and my computer's still being a bit wonky. I didn't let it just dive in it because I had one of the things I wanted to look at first. So yeah, Antoine related to Taylor. I wonder. He was actually on a singing show, but in which you might know if you're related to him. And he did quite well. I don't think he won the season, and I don't know how he did beyond that. UK, yeah, I have a lot of fans from the UK, and I think that is what Qualif is saying as well. Was that 5 weeks a moment ago? Or was it 5 viewers? Maybe 5 viewers. Play Bruno Mars. I could, maybe. What song, though? Hello, Ryan. What's up? How are you? Malaysia. That's a Malaysian flag? It looks a lot like a British flag, though. But okay, cool. That's fancy. Well, I'm here in Canada. Thank you for the 5th like. Yeah, we have a fellow musician in the house, actually, and I'm looking forward to hearing your music soon. For newly formed group. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I just heard that song on one of those singing audition shows. Uh, I bet it's good, man. The name I came up for them, or me doing it. What did you say? Okay, I sound cut out. I was saying you could call yourself the Scholars. Yeah, You're welcome. um, the only thing about that Talking to the Moon song is I don't know it that well. I did have a couple songs in mind that I do want to remember to do. I could try it after the first one because I'd use the same tab and I already have it open. I could try it, but I don't know if I'll do very good with it. And I think I'm caught with everybody else. So, um, just play any song I want. You're not picky, and it doesn't interviews, but that can't be right because I'm pretty sure you and Ryan are still here, and possibly Juju Mwange and Antoine. We didn't get the question about the two people I asked about, but anyway. I could do it on guitar. I could do it on keyboard. I'm close to the piano, but at the moment, I'm not too sure if I'm feeling that. It doesn't have a good seat for my back. It's a bit loud because it's a big piano. Which one? I'm thinking that. Why don't I do the same setup I did the other? Well, no, I need the Surface, so it might be. It's going to be over by the keyboard, but if you'd like it to be guitar, it can be. So let me know. Patience as I move myself over there. This is the most comfy seat, and it's next to both instruments. So it's the best seat in the house. Play Lady with the Red Dress by... Oh, Liam, welcome back. You were here the other day, and I think you asked that. And I keep thinking Roxanne and maybe one other one, but I don't think I know that one. Okay, the guitar. Yeah, I should learn that new one, but I don't think it needs it. Okay. I don't think the dog can get into anything particularly. Oh, and it's a music morning. Although I guess for some of you, it's a little later in the day than morning. Okay. Just let him play by himself. Are you trying to say, don't give me suggestions, just let me play? I mean, I'm okay with suggestions. I actually often feel the need for them because I can't think of songs as quickly as I would like, but I do have a couple. So if somebody can please remind me, I have one of them loaded up so far, one of them not. But if somebody could please remind me, well, I can look them up on the internet for the most part. But yeah, like I said, I just didn't know that one very well. Thank you for the 6 likes. Please remind me that the second song I'd like to do is Kenny Chesney's "Who You'd Be Today." I don't just do country music, and let's see if you know this song. I wish I could use my laptop though, because it's a bit bigger and it auto scrolls. But what can you do? Yes, bro. Oh, what? Yes, bro. That doesn't seem nice, Liam. Sorry. I feel bad because he's followed the channel for a while. And he's been fairly good. The other day he had a bit of a slip and he apologized and said he wouldn't again. But it wasn't personally at me. But we can't have people talking to others like that or to me, But so I don't know if you saw that because it actually said that it was held for review. I would like one other thing before I get started. So again, I really appreciate your patience, and just so you know, it can be hard, but it can be a virtue sometimes. And I've been musical all my life, actually. There used to be. Those are over here. I'll use this one. Okay. I don't know if I want myself on that, but yeah. So I know what I'm doing. I mean, I'm not the fanciest. Just supporting people by making. How do you plan to do that? Anyway, I'm not the. But that's cool. I think I'm not the fanciest musically, but I certainly have the knowledge and ability to make the music. So without any further ado, and again, the next one I want to do, I have this one loaded up right now and other stuff beside it that's not musical I want to keep up. But if you could remind me that I want to do Kenny Chesney, "Who You'd Be Today," even though it's early in the morning. Okay. Pizza, fold or flat? That's a good question, actually. I don't know the song, but you did better? What do you mean by I did better? Better than what? Oh, are you asking me to... That is a song. Gotta be a better man, better. Best I can to be a better me, a better man. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I could do that one, maybe. I don't know. I just did, didn't I? I did remember the other one. I didn't know about singing that song, and the chords are kind of simple in it. But this one, I will sing. It's got a very interesting music video with it, intro, and I was curious if it had the speaking parts. Doesn't look like it does. And no matter abilities, it's always just a bit chilly. I'm going to bring this a bit closer to me because I need to try and move my chair a little bit here. Okay. I'll do this one in full, though, I think. Is G at work by now? Just out of curiosity. 8:31. You should have just gotten there. Okay, so, and then we'll see what it suggests under this one. If nothing, unless I've got another song request. Don't know, chat if you're curious, chat if you're not. Don't know why that hello just came back again. Unless I've got another song request, I'll see what it has underneath this one. If you're tired, rest. Well, I mean, it's early in the morning, but so I'm feeling a little slow, but I mean, this is going well. I'll pace myself when I need to, but thank you. Everybody remember hydration is your friend. And I'm finding it really warm in here. I mean, I have anemia, and I don't know. I feel it's warm. I also kind of was chilly a moment ago. I don't see that sweater, well, like I said, I don't know if I want to pull on sweater because I don't. Okay, so without any further ado, this will be even better than that one. I'm in the night. It's nighttime there, is what you're saying. Yeah, I would imagine it would be. Yep. Unfortunately, during the week, whether I need to or not in our household, and I mean, I appreciate it in some ways, I'm up quite early, and I didn't need to be today, but I always sleep fairly well too, so. So yeah, it's 8:30. I've kind of been up an hour almost, but okay, here we go. Sorry, just my arm is a little bit sensitive to the feeling of the wood. Okay. Days that hurt the most, I wear the pain like a heavy snow. Everywhere I go. See you smile, I see your face. I hear you laughing in the rain. Still can't believe anything like a story that had just begun, but death turned pages away. Under K10. God knows how I miss you all. The hectares, stuff I've been through. Just know no one could ever take your place. Sometimes I wonder who you today. Right in heaven too. Would you see the world running change? Would you chase your dreams? Settle down with the family. I wonder what you'd name your baby. Some days the sky's so blue, and I like to talk to you, and I know it might sound crazy. Everybody put out the thank you for that. It ain't fair you died too young. The story that had just been sung, but death tore the pages away. God knows how I miss you, all the stuff that I've been through, and knowing no one could take you free. Sometimes I wonder who you'd be today. Sunny days seem to hurt the most. I wear the pain like a heavy coat. The only thing that gives me hope is I know I'll see you again someday. Someday. 1 minute there, Quilly. Just 1 moment. I know it's late there. Was it the theme of that song has you feeling certain emotions? Because it's okay to feel them, and you don't have to rush off just because you are. Hello, Christopher. 100K out of 10. Wow, thanks. Hello, Christopher. Hi, lady. How's it going? Hope you are well. Yeah, I'm okay. Just started. Hope you're doing well too. It's not showing me that. Okay, maybe it is. One thin. I think you mean 1 minute. Let me sub. I don't know. I don't know if it's because you said it typed it as thin, and YT maybe thinks that you're body shaming or something. I don't really know, but thank you for the sub either way. And we got 7 likes. I think when I started that song, there was 4. So just saying, and I appreciate it. If anybody's got any song requests, anything weighing on your heart, yeah, I appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the bell too. Really nice to have you here. I don't know what our time difference exactly is. It's 8:37 in the morning here. Yeah. So, but I don't know if this would be the best time for you to reach me usually then, or if it might vary, but nice to meet you. And we got 4 others here, and I'm just looking at, well, they do Dancing in the Sky, but they also have a song. Okay. Well, I just never really liked that thing. Austin. Huh. The singer of the first one I did has a song, but not this one, because it's, well, I would say it's more a tune. People would just say, well, just tune it then. But no, it's got really old strings on it, and it is really old, and I don't know. Lately I've been although, truth be told, when I was listening back to one of our videos the other day, I did actually think that this guitar sounded a little bit tinny or twangy, which I guess is okay if I'm doing country music, but maybe I should see what people think of the other one. But I don't know if I still have a working tuner app in this thing. G sometimes tunes it to the piano, but I don't know if I'd be any good at doing that. Favorite pen? What kind of weird name is it? Yeah, from what I recall, it just wants to just spin the app. And just spin and spin and spin. But this one sounds all right, so I think I'll just stick with this one. Or go on to the piano or the keyboard or something. So if you have a favorite, if you have an instrument, I mean, the keyboard has a lot more variety of things we can do with it, where it almost doesn't just seem like a keyboard, right? But how's everybody doing today, by the way? Where are you watching from? How'd you come across the channel? Chris, if you're there, because I can't do it while I'm live, I know you understand that. My laptop is still on and off being wonky. Two things. I think you're here. You just got here. Sometimes you don't stay super long and then you come back or whatever, but I hope you're here. If you're here, let me know. I have a couple things I'd like to ask you. Okay, cool. If you could just keep a watch out for the person going by Potato and let me know if they're here, because I won't see their comments otherwise. I don't know if you've met them yet, but I know you've probably heard me on about her. Also, I mean, you're just kidding. Also, if you could take the title of this video, put it as a highlighted comment. Again, that's something normally I do when my computer is behaving. I really hope it starts to... It seemed like it kind of is. It kind of is, but I don't want just kind of. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, you did? Okay. Anyway, me too. Funny that, eh? But yeah, I mean, I spent $89, 80-ish bucks on it recently. So I mean, not, maybe it needed more stuff done than that. But anyway, so yeah, if you could put the title as a comment, and then if you don't know how to pin it, I will. But because I remember I did that last time you did it, but I don't know if that's just because I was quicker to do so or what. But if you could, that would be great. Thank you. And I can't remember also, Chris, where are you watching from? The UK, right? Like all the other ones, pretty much. That's an interesting title for a song from the UK. Okay, cool. Yeah, so if you could do that, that's that. The scrollers know what's going on. But if they see the duration, they see 7 likes, then in 23 minutes, I mean, I am happy and impressed by that. You do? When? Where? Actually, I'll tell you where I'm at. I'll tell you when. When am I not busy next? Well, actually, kind of tomorrow, sort of, unless I just get that money dropped off and then do the shopping Wednesday. I have to check the weather later. Yeah, thank you. We're waiting. That little cloud might remind me, especially since I don't remember usually seeing it there before. Or, oh yeah, green grass. That would remind me. I mean, we're not gonna have green grass on Wednesday, but no, but next week would work, Chris. But really, the summer would probably be a bit more enjoyable. But I know you enjoy my company either way. Well, then it's just not just me, Oh, you're back. Never mind. Hope you get better. In what way? I hadn't expressed anything about not being good. Anyway, I don't see the title there yet, Chris, but thank you. And then I don't think that one after that one is reading as I'm seeing it. Why do you ask? Anyway, and yeah, Khalif, you're back. That didn't take long. I just no, I really like him and I don't think I can sleep. So I'm back. And I have the same problem sometimes. But whether I'm talking about me or not is to be announced. Well, if you click out of this video, I don't know if you have a laptop or just a cell phone, but cell phone sometimes can be a little particular highlight thing. If you, yeah, we usually do too, but sometimes I like to either today or tomorrow I am going to be. So if you click out of this video and see it, you'll see it. I mean, I could just say it's not like it's that long and fancy, but I got to save my energy. I could be rolling for 3 or 4 hours, who knows? Yeah, because like I say, if it's nice out tomorrow, I'd rather have a plan tomorrow and go do it tomorrow. But I can't do it. So. Oh, I don't know about that. But anyway, and also, well, I mean, I know there's a difference, but with what we're trying to do here, there might not be that much of a difference. And people will also just gather as they come in. But if I'm having a slow spot or whatever, and they're like, oh, but there could be music in this, there could be healing conversation. Basically, that's what it is. And visiting together. Does anybody want to hear a sad song or another sad song or a happy one? Well, and if it's a happy one, I don't got it. Sorry. Yet. Yeah, doesn't mean we can't find one. Oh. Thanks for your help, by the way, Chris. It was nice to have you here. It also looks like Dunk. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so wow, isn't that something? What a funny channel name that is. I'm curious why you go by it. I just hope refrigerator doesn't show up, like literally. But we got the microwave saying hi to us. I wonder if that means I should put more coffee in there. But I had kind of a lot of sugary kind of stuff this morning, and I wasn't gonna until I have my pizza at lunch. Yeah, I'll try my best. Leading, still getting used to YT. Oh, really? You well, it's an interesting obsession. I mean, I live with somebody that has obsessions of sorts. Feel free to make some guesses. Other than that, I'm one. Just kidding, but kind of. But I'm sure you used to always watch things quite a bit, Chris. Eh? Chris, eh? See, I'm Canadian. I mean, if I wandered around the house a little bit, you'd see some stuff. Are very useful for lots of things. And I still don't know. I think they have one. Whoops. I think they have one. But Mark and Kelly are friends, also in the UK. They don't. They don't. I think they they have them, but they're particular about it. Like they don't think a restaurant should heat things up. I think that if your food's supposed to be hot, then it should come to you that way. But if it's not, I'd rather them not just throw it out. I'll tell you that much. Anyway, I'm not going to ask how many microwaves you have because I mean, not to judge or whatever, but having more than one, maybe two, is a little much. However, I have 7 likes, and that's a lovely number, and an 8th one would be even lovelier, or 9th or 10th if the other 2 haven't liked yet. Basically, art, meditation bowls. I'm glad you're normal. Where are you watching from anyway? Where what in the world? I thought you were going to say your kitchen. Just kidding. See, I'm glad I didn't judge your name as being really, it's very random and weird. But everybody watch out for Gabriel. Let me say my name. It says every refrigerator, and that's about Goofy being a cow or a dog. Because three counts. Anyway, yeah. So we have a lot of singing bowls, art, music books, and sheet music. Although a lot of it is classical or old songs that I don't know, but some of it I do. And then what else? We do have quite a lot of clothes. I mean, accumulating over the year. And we don't even go shopping that often, and we just have a lot of old stuff that we've had for a long time. But that's an interesting question. Who knows the kind of answers I might get with it? But I'm curious. What are some collectibles that people have? Or obsessions. They could be different. They could be there could be two different things, because I could say that obsessions, and I'm not talking about OCD necessarily, but I could say that obsessions are not necessarily items. Canada, how about you, Teresa? Welcome, by the way, just hopping right in with it. Um, and how'd you come across the channel? Is it your first time? And yeah, I've kind of said what our collections mostly are. My obsession is a band called, I have heard of them, but I don't know them very well. Animated, not in costume, animated. Interesting. Speaking of that kind of thing, but not really, does anybody know much about the movie Paddington? Okay, and what about collections? Because, like I say, you obviously don't. Well, maybe you collect stuff of the band, but and monkeys, but I mean, you have. Okay, yeah. Apparently, the character in that movie is a short woman in the costume, and the mouth moves, and it's like the face is, complete, like it's like a complete. I would hate to be in that guy. I mean, I guess mascots do it all the time, but I'd never want to be one. One, because of the noise level at the events most of the time, and two, I would just get too warm and uncomfortable. Um, but what do you think of that movie? Because I don't think I've ever seen it, but I saw a dance. There's a new dance show that's not So You Think You Can Dance, but it's like that. The scenery that they do, like the set designs that they do, is very nice. They've done ones that look like they're on the top of roofs. They've done, yeah. I just got into the show recently. I haven't seen a lot of them, but one of the ones that they had was with Paddington. Have you ever been? I might know what you're saying. I might not. Saint Andrew Pierre, but you can get one. What? Okay. I'm a hoarder. Yeah, I've been known to be, well, not really a hoarder. Never to the point of not being able to move around easily in a home, but I do struggle with, um, whatever you want to call it. I'll show you the couch shortly, next time I get up. Uh, I collect tins of beans and house plants. Tins of beans that you don't eat? Because I hope you're not wasting beans now. I mean, people need a good toot every now and then, Houseplants. I mean, I don't know if you've noticed that. I can't remember, how old are you, Chris? You certainly sound like you're over 18, because I don't think somebody that's under 18 would collect houseplants or beans. Well, maybe beans, but anyway. Uh, I can't remember. You may have told me in the past. Anyway, but yeah, we have a lot of plants. Some of them G has had living for like 20, 30 years. Um, and we have a very unique basement. Nobody think anything stupid or weird, please. Basically, it's a bit of a shop as well, and it very has one of the collectible items I've already mentioned, actually, and it's really quite something. I like to collect plushies. Is that the same as Beanie Babies? 35. Okay, right. We're close in age. Okay, good. So it's kind of like the expression when you like, you just kind of like have like a food storage area, and the one underneath you. Okay. Uh, I'm gonna actually unhide that person. Answer the question. I think I can redo it. Hello, um, Saint Andrew P. Your comments have been very random and just jumped right in with them and interesting. But Chris, let's. I'm not playing music right now, and I'm keeping up with things. I've never been to Asia. I think I know what you're saying. I am mixed about you saying it. And have I ever dated anyone? Actually, yeah. And since we're saying Asian, which is kind of a collective of the whole country and parts of it. Yeah, actually, my first relationship, while in high school. Um, yeah. Anywho, I didn't realize that Malaysia has, or maybe I have, has Asia in it. Anyway, so thank you for the hearts, um, and the eighth like. And I mean, it's not that culture doesn't matter to me, but I'm not super particular about it either. Do I ever eat toast? Not as much as I used to. No, I find it. Well, I guess you could put stuff on it, makes it less boring. Um, he sometimes has a toasted sandwich, but yeah, not as much as I used to. But it seems to be pretty big in the UK. So yeah, you're actually, well, you're not old, you're not young for having a collection of plants. I kind of want to show you some of the stuff now because I don't know what songs to do next. So until somebody suggests them, um, we got four of you here. The interesting thing about that painting, I remind me of Sam Tunes, and I want to mention the painting we were looking at the other day a little bit further. How is G? Yeah, so you have met him. I wasn't sure if you had. Yeah, he's okay. He is at work right now. Um, it almost doesn't look like the plows have been out. That was my good. It almost doesn't look like the plows have been out. So in a way, things aren't as icy. But I almost want to call and make sure he got to work. But at the same time, he just got there, and I don't really want him to be caught on the phone. So if you just got here, you're already on a phone call. I mean, I'm sure they could say that. Just wanted to make sure that I got in. But it's not like it's like blizzarding out right now. But yeah, for here, what we got the other day was just a little bit of snow. Just kidding. But yeah, so you can see some of. Okay, let me see here. So Art, I'll show you what the couch looks like right now, as far as seeing him on your videos, but not on live. Oh, really? Oh, okay. At first, I was like, "What does that mean?" But okay, right. It's actually not too bad at the moment. And then we've got the table. Let me just see here. This has some songs on it, but I think I've looked at them. If we only have love, it could be a wonderful world. I don't really know that song. Anyway, so here's some of our plants. I do like horses. That pin that I ordered, I'm not sure if I'm getting it or not because the site can be a bit wonky sometimes, and it gave us the option to order it. And I don't see anything. We really have to look though. I don't see anything stating that we've already gotten. We're 38 minutes in, and Chris, I believe you're the only one here. Now, this is mostly G's doing, I'll tell you that much. And he does sell them occasionally, but I'll show you the interesting basement we're talking about just really quickly. But yeah, this is mostly him. So, and then here's a bunch of plants that still have to go outside when spring finally gets here. So, so Darren, right? Has it snowed some more in Canada? Yeah, just the other day, and more this week, I think. You're not gonna say anything about all those bowls you just saw, or those plants, without a little prompt. What am I eat? What am I eat? I'm just gonna go upstairs very quickly, check and see. I mean, so walking in that when all I have are runners, although they're good runners. By the time I go out, it'll probably be. I don't know how sunny. Oh, that's tomorrow though too. It'll be probably more packed down as long as we don't get any. Yeah, they are very nice sleeting. I love plants, but not so much balls, eh? I mean, I like to eat beans in them, but but these are kind of interesting plants here. I'm always worried about rotating it actually, but I'd like to see the screen then I'm doing it. That it gets stuck, but this one's like a little tree. And then this one. But said something about bonsai. A lot indeed. Ocelot. Just kidding. Bonsai, those are cool. We do have one. Remind me to go in the bay window and look at the bay window in just a moment. I'm just got to do something up here for a moment and show you the ceiling. And then check the weather quickly for tomorrow. And I think it's close enough to tomorrow that should be accurate. But how dare that guy assume that I'm racist and that I need to learn. Song requests are very welcome, please. I think Ryan left, but yeah, I mean, one of them is just a kitchen bowl, and they're regular enough pots. I used to paint things like that. Microwave, are you still there? I don't think so. I think you lost interest on the topic, maybe. Looks like there's only one person here, but that might be inaccurate. Where's that one guy? Only to the best of my ability, so. Yeah, they, okay, and then there's these big ones. And a giant Roomba. Those ones would go higher than the ceiling. Could, I know that. And look at this pot, and he often has a lot of water sitting in it because, look at the bottom though, I don't think that. Oops, sorry, something started playing here. Weather. No degree. Yeah, today was supposed to get snow, and then just a couple cloudy or partially cloudy days. The weekend is supposed to be +4, +5 Celsius, so that's nice. But then still going into the slightly into the minuses in the evening, overnight. And still a chance of rain showers or flurries on Sunday. It is at least a little bit sunnier out possibly tomorrow. And a couple degrees warmer. So yeah, I think I'll do my errand then. Might be nice to get out of the house, but nice to spread things to an additional day. Here's another, I'd rather wait to show Sam when she's here. Maybe I'll put this light on to remind me. I mean, if she's here. This is kind of an interesting plant, I suppose. Never really thought of it before, but it is. With such great pots. Oh, it's snowing now, actually. And then, yeah, I believe we do have a bonsai. It might not be the... bonsais, are there different types? And like I almost thought this might be one, but I'm pretty sure it's not because there's not enough like stem. But are there different types and sizes? I think there's dwarf ones, and I know it's that word, but that's what they're called. But I think that's maybe what we have. Here's a big Christmas tree. Here's some sort of cactus that I forgot we had. It's kind of cool. Sorry, internet went out. I was asking if there's different types of bonsais, and that it's cool that you have one. I don't recognize that at all. And I was showing this, and I don't know what else I was showing. I was saying it was snowing. I was looking at the weather. I don't think you've missed much. That's taller than I recall it being. Where's that bonsai? I know we have one. Oh, maybe I should call and make sure that G got there and ask him where the bonsai is. Kind of a weird question, I suppose, but I don't really want to bother him if he's just gotten at work. I like to know he's there, but this is a really cool thing. Very cool thing. So. I don't think the dog's just settling over there. Those are all big plants. But where the heck is this? I know we have one. It's quite flat. Like it's not, like I think, no, not quite like that, but yeah. Maybe it wasn't. They're a pretty durable plant though, aren't they? Like they're pretty strong. was gonna say maybe it wasn't doing well and got rid of it, but because I actually kind of even remember asking him, not recently, but I also remember asking him, this is a bonsai, correct? This is kind of cool. But even cooler is this. Look at the detail. There's so many nice things that we don't spend enough time looking at. Just kidding. But yeah, other than that, I'm just going to slow down for a moment. I have only been rolling 46 minutes, but I hadn't been awake for very long, and I just need to slow down for a moment. So I'll request welcome. Anything weighing on your heart, feel free to put in the comments. Chris, if I'm not acknowledging it and they don't seem to be trolls, you know the deal. I do have a few mods, but none of them are here right now, and you know, so and it's nice chatting with you too. So, but yeah, and the others don't be shy as well. And yeah, if I'm not reading a comment, I'm not seeing it. So please let me know. And I don't know whether I like that new setting I'm using or not. It's nice because other people don't necessarily say stupid comments first, because some people are very suggestible or like to play along. I haven't noticed it a lot, but I know that it's the case. Like, I'm pretty suggestible online, but I feel like I might know one or two of this guy's songs, but I don't know if I'd recognize them by the title or not. And it wants to open up. Okay, I'm having issues with the site for a moment, apparently. I know the dog just settled down, but I'm just going to open up the door. Doesn't make that much difference. Like, they say it's actually pretty mild when it snows. That's better than rain, something like that. But somebody did their neighbor. But since the screen isn't working on our door anymore, doesn't open, I don't know if it really does get that cool in here just having that open. But again, they say that it's actually more mild when it snows. And I never thought it made much sense, and I'm not too sure if I've noticed that. But anyway, I'm also not a meteorologist, right? So anyway, song request, please, folks. Topics weighing on your heart. Need advice. Missing a loved one. Let's chat. Because yeah, unless I go out this afternoon, I have no plans. Let me just check something quickly. Augusty usually finds her way here pretty quickly. I don't think I need to necessarily invite her. And my email's being a bit wonky anyway, so she finds her way here, we'll chat. Same with any of the others. Chris, are you there? Seems like you might be having a bit of connection issues. But it seems to be on your end. Sorry, I'm just a bit tired. A little lightheaded, but I do have some videos I want to look back at, but then I have to hold certain spots to watch later because he's not here. But hey, you know what? If he was here, then we'd be struggling even more financially, probably. So I'm just happy that we aren't. I mean, it's not that we're not fully, but that was the other thing I was going to do tomorrow. But I mean, I guess I could do both things. Or I could do the one thing, which I do, and then do two things Thursday. I can't remember. I just looked, I know, but I can't remember. And I know I actually may have said it in the video, but I don't know. I think Chris was having a connection issue, and the other person that it says is here right now may not, and now it says that there's just one, but that might be inaccurate. May not have been the one that was here earlier. But the other option is I could do it Friday or on the weekend. with money that is mother's, and then whether we decide to also take the dog in or not for a nail trim, we could do it. So on the Saturday or the Sunday, and I could stop in there. I mean, I could go and ask, and I'd like to see the dogs with him. But he doesn't say where he's at, and although I don't know if they would let him film. They let people take pictures, so maybe we'll do a live stream when we go to a place. I don't know how many dogs there would be there on the weekend, but that's sometimes when we go, and there seems to be quite a few, because I think it's also a place where people board their dogs when they're traveling, perhaps, uh, or that do work weekends and just don't think that, for whatever reason, don't want the dog to be at home by themselves. I mean, maybe some people have one dog that is a little finicky with one of the other dogs, and so they like to be around. I don't know. Anyway, point of the matter is that we might go to a place that has some nice dogs, and it's not like a dog shelter where they're all, I mean, they might be noisy, but they're not waiting to be adopted and all that. And they might be waiting for a grooming or to be picked up after one and that kind of thing. So not the place I was talking about the other day with the famous dogs, but I know, right? From the movies. Just kidding. Chance to give a kiss, chance to give you not. But so could do it on the weekend too. Something to do. I mean, the person who'd be dropping it off for me is a little short on time today anyway, I think. So I'd call her. She's probably up for work by now, but it is early. But yeah. And then if it's a little bit more than the 20 and G's with, I mean, if the dog's bored of those other chew sticks, then he's bored of them, and we need to give him something else. In which case, yeah. So I'll probably buy two, maybe a flatbread pizza of some sort. And then if I haven't gotten the chew sticks, then I'll say, okay, can you go in and get them then? Because I need them. Well, Sunny needs them. Huh. That's interesting for a man who does not give a non-binary or trans vibe, but it's hard to tell these days, especially with beards or whatever. But I just got a notification on the website that I follow from my hometown because, keep up with things or whatever. And there's a guy that goes by Jan, and I can't think of what. And it's not Jean, it's Jan, but also JJ. Hello, Keith. How are you? And Chris, are you still there? The dog's being a bit noisy. It sounds like he's beatboxing or something. Yeah, luckily I think it just started snowing after G would have gotten at work. It's actually coming down fairly heavy. About as heavy or a tad heavier than it did yesterday. I didn't realize we were supposed to be getting this much snow this week. Then again, I'm no good at the math, so I either say it's saying it's snowing or it's not. If it says we getting, I mean, I guess that when this, and I don't know if we ever get a foot at a time, but yeah. Anyway, I'd like to do some more music, I think. I almost don't mind doing music if nobody's saying anything, but as long as there's two people here. And again, if there's any comments that I'm not reading, hopefully Chris or one of the other ones to come in soon, or somebody will let me know about them, because if I don't see them, I can't read them. Yeah. And if that one musician tunes in, then I can go to the computer, look at that thing that I had typed that I wanted to remember to mention to him. And then if Thunderbird tunes in, then we can maybe write a song together. I like the sound of the idea of the song we came up with. I don't know how much I want that one word to be in it. And also, there's not a ton of rhymes for either of the words, but we just make a couple rhymes and then move on to other lyrics within it. I know there is one I'm thinking of. I don't think I'd sing about it on here. But hey, honey, please hush. So yeah, song request, anything weighing on your heart. Also, I don't know if this site is behaving or not right now. Although it did load that. Do I still have? I don't. Oh, maybe I do. There was a song I opened earlier. Here it is. And because I pre-opened it, it's all set and ready to play. I'm gonna try it. I think the dog was just being a little noisy because I'd opened the door briefly, but this is a song called This, actually. Do I want to play with the genre? I mean, the lyrics tell kind of a nice and uplifting story, but whether that means I want to do any fusion with the genre of it or not, I'm not too sure. If anybody would like to suggest a genre, I could try that. Otherwise, I'll maybe, definitely not disco. That's a little too wild. But that could maybe work, but let me just see here. No, that's too bouncy for this song. Not that it's a slow song, but I don't want anything with a heavy beat. I love your music leading. You're very talented. Oh, I thank you. I was starting to wonder whether you were still here or not. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing I wouldn't mind doing in this, actually, is doing a little collaborative songwriting on the spot. Even if you're just helping me with ideas or whatever, that could be cool. So feel free to suggest something. I'll try one or two more, and if I don't find it, then I'm just going to do it with, I think, piano. Let's try this. As long as everybody doesn't find that kind of clink sound, or whatever you want to call it, annoying. Let's give this a try. Got a baby girl sleeping in the bedroom, and I'm not laughing in my arms. I don't think I'm liking that. I'm just going to play it. It's taking too long, and there's three of you here. Although one of you, I know who you are. But okay, so here we go. The sound of rain on the rooftops, and the game's about to start. I don't really know how I got here. I'm so glad that I did. And it's crazy to think that one little thing could have changed all of this. Maybe it didn't turn out like we planned. Maybe that's why something like rain. Every stoplight I didn't make, every chance that I did or I didn't take, all the nights I went too far, all the girls who broke my heart, all the doors that I had to close, all the things I knew but I didn't know. I thank God for all I knew, 'cause it led me here to thee. That's the same as GDEC for that song, ironically. Let the girl down, loser, or the college I wanted to go to till I got that letter. All the fights and the tears and the heartache, I thought I'd never get through. And the moment I almost gave up, I left it here to you. I didn't understand it way back when. But sitting here right now, it all makes perfect sense. Every stoplight I didn't miss. It didn't write the chorus again. It just says do it again. Every stoplight I didn't make. Every chance that I did or I didn't take. All the nights I went too far. Broke my heart. All the doors that I had to close. All the things I knew I didn't know. Passed away. I got names looking at me for the most part. Every stop I didn't take, make every chance that I didn't take. All the nights I went to bar, all the girls that broke my heart. All the doors that I had to go, all the things I knew but I didn't know. But I knew, 'cause they led me here to thee. We got a 9th like and 2 additional people here. I think the person that did like briefly left, but now it says there's 5 and they may have came back, and I'm curious who's here. Christopher, let me know anything that I don't see. I appreciate it. Underneath that, and if there's any song requests or anything made on anybody's heart. Underneath that, we got, I almost want to do Galway Girl, but I'm thinking of Essie, and I don't know if I know it that well. God, shit. Is there a singer named Holly Plum by any chance? Hey, good morning, afternoon. Nice to see you here, Kirsty. I was actually thinking of sending you a message, but my device was being a bit wonky with doing so. But I said I don't think I'll need to. I'm sure she'll show up. So it is morning here, obviously, pretty early. But this is going well. I'm having fun. I hope other people are enjoying their visit and time here, or else they can watch things they'd rather enjoy. But I'm here to do music people would like to hear. So feel free to request. I'm here to, do the usual chat and the healing, in the, any healing topics that need to be brought up for anybody. So yeah, here I am. Let's do it. Woo! And I think I am going to make some more coffee. I'd rather wait till I didn't eat great this morning, but I did eat. I'd rather have lunch closer to 11. But, I think I need to make a new pot of coffee. So I might make a just fine coffee and not feel like I want to have anything to eat with it. Well, I tell you, friends, what can you do? Da, 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 da. Is that the one that the Galway Girl? She played the fiddle in an Irish band, but fell in love with an Englishman. Kissed her on the neck and then took her by the hand. Said, baby, I just want to dance. Ha! Man in Grafton Street outside the bar. Shared cigarette with me. My brother played guitar. We asked him, what does mean the ink on your arm? Said it was one of my friend's songs. Do you want it? I actually just heard recently about somebody that had song lyrics. I was almost curious about the song, but I'm not sure if I am or not. Song lyrics, and it was ironic because she was musical and she was on one of those audition shows. And she had song lyrics tattooed on her arm, and I'm wondering, we were talking about collectibles and obsessions earlier, and if anybody has either of those, I'd be kind of curious to talk further on that. Other than that, I'm wondering if anybody has any tattoos. As long as it's not anything dark and twisted, I'm okay hearing about it. And I mean, maybe some people that have dark and twisted tattoos don't realize that, or I don't care whether someone's okay hearing about it or not, but please respect that. And I'm especially curious if it has to do with the song, but not just. But yeah, and I do think that especially certain tattoos more than others, I do think that when people become elderly, they're going to look back and whether the tattoo's still good quality or not, they're going to look back and say, I can't believe I put that. I appreciate art and art form, and I'm not necessarily against tattoos. I don't think I'd ever get one, but I think they're going to look back and say, or even like some piercings, some, you know what I mean? So I have a butterfly tattoo, very small Celtic style. Yeah, we have a friend who plays the harp, and I'm not sure if she plays anything else actually, but she does tarot stuff too. But she's in her 80s. She's got diabetes. I don't know. She's had a couple falls and injuries recently. She's not been the most thorough in the messages like she used to be. But I introduced her to a song the other day that I hold a memory to. And she seemed to like it, but I was wanting to ask her if she'd join me in doing a version of it. And I did ask her that actually, but she hasn't said. So I just like to tap out excess water. I know water's going to run through it, true enough, and also old coffee ground. But it's because otherwise I think it makes it. So hopefully you could hear me over all that noise. Right, Celtic, that might be a Canadian English but vernacular. Yeah, a lot of people associate butterflies with angels. That's true. Not just because they just fly. In fact, we live next to an etymologist, and then almost across the street from her, somebody that's into butterfly conservatory stuff as well, actually. The guy is not the nicest. Haven't really talked with her much lately, and the daughter, 20 or 30-year-old daughter's a little bit awkward. I'm surprised at first he wasn't interested in that guy. But then when he found out that he plays the flute, he was like, okay. And he's usually kind of particular, but he actually didn't mind it. He doesn't like Ace Ryan's flute. Ace Ryan, if you're here, I don't know if it's your only one, but I don't know. I don't remember what he said he disliked about it, but I like that guy. I hope he eventually makes it here. I mean, heck, Darren and Luna did briefly, but I'm not too sure. I think his phone died, or I'm not too sure why he didn't stick around and he left abruptly. But he likes me on his videos, and it was nice to see him here. But yeah, Irish and Scottish. I know some people say don't combine those, but I see them as very similar cultures, personally, and they're both in the UK. So, somebody tell me Ireland's not in the UK. I'm like, what? But Europe is? What? I'm just kidding. Butterflies can also be associated with right. Thanks for the 10th like. Must have been my humor, or butterflies, or my humor about butterflies. We saw a show actually in Fringe. I think it was one I was almost in. Actually, it's true, but it turned out to be actually more. There was one guy. I know this will sound weird, maybe, but whatever. He may have been one of their dads, I think. Maybe even helped put the thing together. And then I don't know if it was supposed to be youth theater, because when I saw the audition notice, I almost got a documentary of it, but when I saw the audition notice, I don't remember it saying such. But this was like 2 or 3 years ago. But it was like I say, there was one 50-year-old, maybe one 20-year-old in the cast, and everybody else was. I like how I had this wrapped around this so it didn't drip on the stove when I was pouring it into the coffee maker, and I like how it held its shape. Anywho, it wasn't really my age group, which I, for the most part, which I hadn't realized. And also, there wasn't much dialogue. There was a little bit of dance. They walked around going, thinking, I guess that's the sound that a butterfly makes. I don't know. It was very basic. There may have been a couple parts that I didn't mind, but otherwise it was a little boring. I forget what it was called. I can almost remember. And then, okay, coffee maker, don't be finicky. Okay, I only took 2 tries. I know there's another movie, but I think it's a horror movie, so we won't talk about it. And then, but it has Ashton Kutcher in it, I believe. So maybe we could talk about him. I'm just kidding. But and for those that are wondering, I'm bi. There you go. It's a thing. But yeah. So anywho, other than that, I don't really have a whole lot to say about butterflies, I suppose. Anybody else have tattoos? Like, it doesn't have to just be Kirsty. I have a slight feeling, I don't know why, that Chris might have tattoos, but then I have a fairly strong feeling that he might not either. So, what do I really know about that, right? Only what they tell me. Okay, where's my cup? I don't know if my brother, my sibling, has more than one or not. To be honest, I'm not too sure if he does. He lives in another country. We're not in a lot of contact with each other. Don't hate each other. He's done a couple things that have kind of made me feel a little bit iffy lately, like a little bit like he's acting stupid a little bit. But I suppose we all do. But this is a new level of stupid. You know, I don't. You know. Anyway, part of the matter being is that is that something in your pocket? Anyway, but he does have a horseshoe, a little tiny horseshoe, like around here, because our dad was kind of a horse whisperer of sorts. But and that's why I wanted to get that pin, actually, because I thought, well, I'm not likely to get a tattoo, but I'd put that on either my jacket or my bag and be happy enough about that. Although now I don't know a lot about the story. I don't think it's bad. I think it's kind of a sad story from what I recall. But I don't know. I mean, that was the one that I felt was the most trustable delivery option. The other ones were, I mean, we've gotten a couple of things, not super intentionally, that have came from like not Walmart themselves, and we have received, but yeah, like we haven't gotten that yet, and I don't know why. But we did spend, it was about $6. Very nice though. A lot of them were very nice, but not a lot of money. But then there was an additional fee added on, so it was like $16. So anywho, we got 4 of you here. Don't be shy, folks. Like if you haven't. Say what tattoo you got. Say what collect. Oh, I see that it just went down from 10 likes to 9. If you accidentally did that, please put it back. If you didn't accidentally do it, please tell us why. And if there's certain comments if it's because I'm not reading your comments that you're putting, if I don't see them, I can't read them. But Kirsty can help us with that. Thank you for putting it back. I'm assuming that it was the one I was referring to. But there's 2 of you here. So anyway, so yeah. The other question we were talking about, other than song requests and anything, well, we already did a lot of deep stuff in that area, Kirsty. So more for the other 2 people, if there's anything weighing on your heart, anything you feel like you're trying to heal about or anything. But other than that, the other topic that we had, which kind of came up and was kind of interesting, is do you have any particular collections or obsessions? And hopefully it's nothing too weird. But then a lot of people that have collections or obsessions probably don't think they're weird. There was also a reality show or a TV show about that back in the day. Some may remember. I remember there's certain people that they're just so fascinated with the color, like everything in their house, most of their wardrobe, sometimes their dog is colored a certain, non-natural color. That's one that stands out. There was one related to liberal ashes that was disturbing, but the guy that was really obsessed with his car. That's not super unusual, but kind of the way he was obsessed with it. I don't know. I felt mixed about it, honestly. But yeah, talking about piercings would be as interesting or not. So let's stick with tattoos, and also, but again, nothing dark or twisted, please. And I'd be very curious if anybody had anything song-related, music-related. I'm trying to think of even people I know, but I'm not. T-shirts. always buy a T-shirt from the places I've. Yeah, that's another great question. But yeah, I don't know. Like I say, it's quieter chapter. I haven't been around enough people that I know well enough to know if they have tattoos, and sometimes people keep their tattoos kind of covered too. So try to remember. See those ones. Yeah, at the moment I'm not remembering any. Uh, and collections. Do I know? Have I known anybody else who's had an interesting collection? I knew a guy at one point in time. He lives outside of the city. He's a little bit of an awkward one to communicate with. He was really interested in salt lamps and jewelry, and used to hang jewelry off his salt lamps, from what I recall, or around them. I've known people that have had like obsessions with certain bands and music groups. Um, Other than that, I think G, who I live with, definitely one. I mean, the most obvious one. T-shirts. Does anybody have any funny T-shirts that say funny things? That's a great question too. I'm liking these cool topics. I might have to adjust the title of this to say this is what we were talking about, and get some traction afterwards about it. Um, One about people that I've known that have had interesting collections, though. I'm thinking there's got to be more than the one I thought of. I'm sure that I know I'm sure that I know or know of, have met and kind of known in my life some people that have had a lot of instruments other than us. T-shirts. I have one that says I'm confused. No, wait, maybe I'm not. I have one that's. I've had two. I don't know. I feel like I have more than one of those, but I can't think of that. Even for myself, goodness gracious. And then cups, funny cups is also a good one. Mark and Kelly would have something to say about it. You know, that's so cool that we have them in common. I'm hoping to catch them. Yeah, if I don't go out, then it works. Or if I do and I get back quick enough. But yeah, funny T-shirts. Or even ones I've seen. Again, I really don't get out much. Hasn't really been T-shirt weather here for a while, but people sometimes, take off layers, obviously, right? Because they can. But no, I'm not even remembering favorite ones at the moment. Therefore, I do think I need more coffee. So I seem to be in the right spot to get it. I do feel I saw a couple funny T-shirts recently. Chicks wearing T-shirts, and I do feel like there's a couple, like in videos. But again, you think I can remember them now? Now that we're talking about it? No, not really. So you always buy a T-shirt from the places you visit. Yeah, do you do a lot of traveling? But I think you said you've never been to Canada. Is that right? Oh, Canada. But I think it's obvious that I'm more so talking about funny things, funny sayings, funny phrases. Heck, we could even go into like ones funny quotes we've seen online, or nice quotes we've seen online. Mugs and cups are good choices because you can display them. Well, Mark and Kelly do anyway. T-shirts are difficult to display. I wish I'd chosen something smaller like magnets or pins, but T-shirts chose me, I think. Well, at least you always have a shirt on. I'm sorry, yes, I travel often. Canada's on my list. Well, aside from where I live, where in Canada would you like to see? I love my garden. I'd rather have roses on my table than dandelions on my neck. Is that what that says? Yeah, that makes sense. Life is not measured by the number of breaths we take by the moments to take the breath away. This is a piece of G's art. These are some ones that I got in the summer. It was a really nice one. We don't travel. I think it maybe, here it is. It came off the fridge recently. Yeah, those wouldn't keep me very busy for very long, but I didn't know we had them either. So yeah, this one, the magnet part came off of it, but it's kind of cool. It's actually Thailand. I thought it was Cuba or Columbia or something, but I thought that was Andy Warhol, but what do I know about anything? He makes these. I still think that looks like teeth. Evidence written on the 8th. I would like to go to Banff for my friend. Oh, right, you did mention that. Yeah, I've been once. It was quite nice. And here's some Canadian stamps for you that we never use anymore. The earth laughs in flowers. Every flower is a soul blossoming in nature. That's interesting. The flower, like, turn your face to the sun. Be like the flower, turn your face to the sun. God made rainy days so gardens could get the housework done. Gardeners. Cups. I was going to look at cups. Okay, I'm looking at cups. I'm not seeing anything. Just kidding. This, I mean, they're nothing fancy, but this says, on a cloudy day, be my sunshine. That one says shine bright, but it's got a gold handle, which I'm always hesitant to use. The one I'm drinking from now is a Morning Hogan mug. I just spilled a bunch of coffee, so pardon me for a moment. Ooh. I hate this one, but I like it and I relate to it. If you can read it, you can read it. If you can't, can't. Doesn't just say follow your dreams, folks. And then we've got, yeah, I don't think this is Patty Bear. I think this is, I don't know if it's any particular bear or not. And then we got a Tim Hortons one there. We got one that just says coffee, cocoa, cafe, something like that. This one I think says Brunswick. I'm used to that. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Blink Monday. That's about it. The dog, welcome, people tolerated. I forgot that's exactly how it said it, but it is. There you have it. Nice. Do you have any other cups in here to put away? Nope. So yeah. Kirsty, if you could do me a favor, actually, this would be fabulous. If you could please put the highlighted comments to be music, healing, also talking about, and then the thing I said about tattoos specifically, and just tattoos, and then also the thing, and I know some people are really strongly against them, but from a creative, artistic perspective, they're kind of a fun topic. And also, what was the other thing? Because my laptop's not working, and I've never known a way to put comments on the myself. And G's not here. I could do it on the computer, but if you can do it for me, that saves me going upstairs. And collections obsessions. And then if you don't know how to highlight that comment once it's posted, I can do so. But, you know, little task for you as a mod, if you don't mind. Let's see here. I'm just looking through songs, but also song requests. If you could add that in there. Kind of want to do Supermarket Flowers again. Kind of want to do Afterglow. I don't know what I want to do song-wise. So I'm going to drink some coffee. See if the answer comes to me. See if you give it to me. Oh, yes, that's a nice cup of coffee. Till I get about midway, and then it'll probably be a little too sweet. Until I top it up or have some food with it. But I think I started the day with a full cup. I didn't finish it, so I'm going to have the equivalent of a full cup. But it's not, it's like it's kind of cloudy, but it's also kind of bright out. So I do feel that the other two people that were here heard me mentioning the other topics that we've kind of brought into this. So feel free to put your answers in the chat. Sorry about our noisy dog at times. And if I'm not seeing them, Kirsty will hopefully let me know if they are comments. She's working on that, hopefully. But I'm starting to think I should just go up to the other device and do it. But if it starts being noisy, I'm going to not want to really sit at it. And I just got here. So I know she'll help, but just a matter of did she walk away from her device or... Okay, there we go. Music healing, also tattoos and collections obsessions, and of course song requests. I like it. I like how you put images with it. If you don't mind, I'd like to alter that a little bit. Music, chat, and non-dark or twisted tattoos. I mean, people could read that as music or healing tattoos, which would most likely, well, I mean, certain music might be, but most likely not mean like, you know, other kinds of tattoos, collections, obsessions, and of course song requests. Yeah, I like it. And then it looks like a gift and a speaker for some weird reason. I was watching a live once and he was using one of those for everybody's comments. He was skateboarding. But Jimmy in, the other part kind of made me go, music, and also non-dark tattoos sessions. Oh, wow, that was quick. Well, I mean, you had most of it typed up. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I guess you're trying to say that I have a gift of speaking. So, perfect. I don't know if you knew how to do that other thing, but I've done it. So, okay. Now that that's there, let's talk about the things. I'm at this point, I'm wishing I had some tattoos to talk about. I have some scar. Oh, well, but that's kind of body stuff. But it is a song that comes to mind. If the site works, I'd like to do it. Or at least do it instrumental. I couldn't see how to... Okay, well, I did, so it's all good. I don't think I know a lot of her songs. 9:40. How's your day going, Kirsty? How have you been since last night? The previous stream's deepness. I don't think you came to the second one that I recall. But Sam was there, the one you know of. And my gosh, it was lovely and deep. Even made some money. Not that it's all about that. And we're close to our goal for the next payout. And she told a friend, and I was able to help a little bit. I felt like her session was deeper. I can't remember what else occurred, but it's posted. So, oh, okay. No, I mean, understandable. But you're certainly here often, and we appreciate that. And also, yeah, I can say that one earlier was quite deep, wasn't it? But you can, I think, attest to the fact that sometimes, you know, experiencing that deepness and jumping into it is sometimes a good thing or a helpful thing. Okay, so we've got 4 of you here. I've got a song idea. I don't know how I feel about singing it, not because it's difficult to sing, but the content of it a little bit is. But I'm curious if you recognize it. It's kind of an interesting pattern of chords. So let's see here. And do I want to play around with genres? It's more with this song. It is honestly more the lyrics and the lyrics and the vocals more than it is, I would say, about the actual instrumentation. So I think I'm just going to keep it pretty mellow. She prays for me. Get by the schedule. It's hard not to sing from you though. Oh, she don't like shining. There's a just the way you are. The world could change its heart. You're beautiful. She's stubborn, you know. You say beauty is the pain and pain is beauty is everything. But it's a little bit of hunger. I could go a little longer. She fades away. She don't see she's perfect. And they don't understand they're worth it. Or the beauty goes deeper than the surface. Oh. So all the people that are hurting, help you see a little bit clearer. The light that shines within. There's a hope waiting for you in the dark. You have to change the world can change the life. It's supposed to be beautiful. You know it, yeah? No scars and we're beautiful. We're stars and we're beautiful. No better you than the you that you are. Ha! No better you than the you that you are. And I'm becoming, it is drumming. No better you than the better life than the life we're living. No better life than the life we're living. No better time for you shine your star. No better time for you shine, you are a star. Oh, you're beautiful. Yes, so beautiful. You're the place for you in the dark. Just the way you are. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm not gonna keep repeating it, but I did think of another one. Let me just quickly look here. Oh, she does that song, does she? That's the only song of hers I think I know, by the way. Oh, she does that Elton John cover though. Wake me up, I choose one. Oh, does she do that one? I'm just going to do this instrumentally, but if somebody, it's from a Disney song, feel free to guess. I think I'd like to do it anyway. Also, if somebody could remind me of Christina Aguilera. I don't know a lot of her songs, promise, but I know a few. As I can remember, never really knowing why I go back to the water, no matter how hard I try. Every I want to do the filler. No one right? I don't know, there's nothing wrong with it. That's what if the wind must be yours. I'm fine, people haven't said anything about it. One day I'll know if I'm everything is by design. It's a fun one to do. As a word with a throat from their birth, maybe I can call it mine. Beyond that line, going past that line, yes, we'll change that. The light shines easy on. No one knows how far it goes. Things I said, they all do. How I go. There's a reason I did that song. It's not always about big and long notes, but sometimes it's nice to do them. And like what they said, they're going to do somebody about runs, and he says something about how I forget his exact wording, but it's like if you do them in a way that works, then it works. Okay, I know that there was a singer that I'd mentioned, and I do remember. Did you know that one, Kirsty? Now from Kirsty to Christina. Kirstina. I suppose I'll have to give someone a ring-a-ling later just to make sure that she doesn't head out and bring me anything. Oh, yeah. She does have to head out to bring me the money. That's right. I don't know how to spell it. So I'm just going to call it egg roll, and it'll hopefully get the rest. Because she's pretty well known. And it did. See, it's just like, not that I've really watched much of her lately, and I don't know whether to believe the things I've heard about her, not super recently, but oh, hello again. Having trouble sleeping, Khalif. Glad to have you here. I've just been doing some keyboard music. But yeah, anyway, Ellen, all she has to go is by her first name, and you got it. And you're still alive? Well, can't you tell? Yes, I am. It's been an hour and 40 minutes. I may or may not be doing plans this afternoon, but until then, I'm here and I'm rocking. I'm here and I'm rocking and I'm rolling. Not quite but not quite. Not anyway. But that being said, do you have a song request, or maybe put a few? I think after you left, we actually had some interesting topics kind of come up that might be fun for discussion. I don't think you were still here at that time. Kirsty has a highlighted comment that she put there helping me out. And I welcome you to check out that and put your answer. It's kind of cool how those comments have come into it. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. I mean, I kind of am, but I'm kind of used to it with chronic fatigue syndrome. And sometimes I do long streams, as other streamers sometimes do. I mean, it's interesting how focused you are on it. But yeah, I think maybe you're tired because it's late there. And you're like, shouldn't you be tired? But again, I'm just, starting my day. I've been having coffee. And yeah. Although if I was, the sun's actually coming out a bit more now too. If I was to have a little bit of a sleep, I'd rather do it sooner and earlier in the day, I think. But I guess we'll see. This one I'll always associate with one of my angels. I don't know it very well, but and she's giving us a sound too. How lovely. Thanks, Ray. I don't know if I like the sound, but she, maybe it's telling us to pick a sound. I think we have to reset this. Fretless bass? I didn't even know there was such a thing. Vibrates a bit much. Ooh, hello. Hello, Marge. Oh, you're singing together, are you? I only know the course of this because when a friend passed away who really loved to sing, a portion of the song, her singing it, was posted on her page. So I really only know this. I believe in heart, but I'm terrified to love. The first time she loved many times. I don't like the sound though, unfortunately. Doesn't matter. Can you see me down in the chairs, and I finally found my way. Hi, Sam. Remember to like? There was something. Yeah, I don't know this song that well. There was something else I wanted to mention to you. So I'm glad that you're here. Other than that, I haven't gotten any pictures from you yet. The painting that I was showing you the other day, there's a similar one. Next time I go upstairs, remind me. I'll show it to you. And that one, thank you for the like. That one I kind of remember. Is Jeremy still with you? Did you stay the night? I think what business is yours, but yes. Anyway, that one that I did show you the other day, the weirdest thing is I don't remember it actually. I don't remember us having it. G sometimes gets I might just go put this in the fridge in a moment. Art from work. I'm going to put it there now because it's awkward just holding on to it. Sometimes gets art from work and work from art. And usually he shows me it though when he brings it home. And he didn't with that one. And it's also a little bit on the larger side. Not that he actually, I'll show you something else. I'll show you some more art. Oh, yeah, like I'm just kidding. In fact, you might even be seeing it on the screen right now. But I don't think he did come home with that one, but he got a ride home with that one. But this one here, okay, do you guys live together? This one here, cool story. It's really nicely done, actually. The differences in the colorings of the trees and that, and the sun. He tried to bike home with it the one day, was unsuccessful. Oh my God, the cushion's perfect. Just saying, it was unsuccessful. I'm going to show this again too because it's really cool. So left it there over the weekend. There was a slight bit of rain, not recently, and yeah, it's sort of kind of snowing, but the sun's out anyway. And it was still in fairly good shape, sitting there. So he brought it home. Okay. In that way, right. But there's even like the stones on the ground. And I mean, I don't know if I would say that the ground is a realistic color, but it certainly seems to be a reflection of the trees in a lot of ways. It's beautiful. And the frame, I love the texture on the frame. Oh, shoot, I just noticed something that I'm glad he's not noticed, and I'm not too sure what these are. Rick David. I know the movie. Oh no, well, there's some art. Maybe I'll just say, well, they take up a lot of space, so we had to do that for them to take up less space, and maybe we put this aside for somebody. Because maybe we did. I can't tell. I'm actually tempted. Just a moment here, folks. I'll show you some of G's art in just a moment. But first, I'll show you my hat. Just kidding. Or I've dropped some of G's art, maybe. This also makes me think a lot of Ray for a certain reason. But yeah, this, I don't know if it's bad or not, but it's also not in good condition now. So we were given a bunch of posters. Make sure I don't watch this off of it. Fall time. About diamonds. That doesn't need to be out in the world. I know I can't stop it all, but Rip David, I don't think I'm going to use it, but he's given me Angel and Luke, and I'm happy. And possibly one or two other people. Potato, actually. Potato, haven't anybody seen Potato lately? You're like, well, I ate one today. But, and yes, he does have a cat named, she has a cat named Bacon. It's true. Anyway, here's some of G's marbling art. I know people are I don't know why they would, you know, put those on the wall. So I think they took some. Got a whole bunch. And I don't know how easily we'd mail it, but if you wanted to, we could try. Unfortunately, they'll be easily enough able to flatten again. I don't know why they were jammed in that corner with those stuff. Where can I put these? Maybe behind that painting. I don't know if that would flatten them out enough though. But first, there's such variety. Have you ever seen this kind of stuff? I have yet to try it. He keeps saying that it has to be wet weather conditions, but I don't know what that has to do outside. And I would call snow wet for the most part. So, but it's and apparently they're fairly easy. Anyway, let me go put these over here. Now my hands feel very dry with the. I kind of want to ask him about that painting though. So then, where do I want to put these? I don't know. I didn't intend to come across them. Don't look I could think of, because this is where it's going. Oh, and then behind it is one of mine that says power. Back in the day when I used to go to an art group that I missed but can't as easily get to and probably would work to be there. If Sam's here to mod for a bit, I just need to take my dog. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Speaking of barks, I mean, ours had been out a couple hours ago, but that's ours, right? So, so I got 4 of you here. If there's any comments that aren't Joel's that I'm not seeing, somebody tell me. We got 6 of you here. I hope you will find that you 4 now again. I hope that you would decide to like, uh, join the conversation, see Kirsty's highlighted comment. Some good topics there. I browsed your page a little bit, Sam, a little bit. And I have a feeling that the tattoo question might be the kinds that I wouldn't be interested in hearing about. I mean, we get along. You're a great person, and I appreciate you on the channel. But yeah, I'm not into the like, like I say, that's why I say White Light Angels, because I'm not interested in like you know Dark Twisted, basically is what I'm trying to say. But anyway, but maybe and that might even fit in with the collections and obsessions things. Like, you kind of remind me a little bit of I don't know. There's a little bit kind of remind me of somebody. That's right. You dyed your hair dark recently. I just remembered. You're looking like the lady from the Addams Family now. Actually, it'd be really nice to see you smile. If you could send me a picture with the other ones, and if you're able to do that when Christy comes back, that would be cool. But anyway, there's a lady who's sure that clears his gold. Remember that one? No, there's a lady that I've known of who has a pet raven, which is so raven. And I have a feeling that you're probably into that kind of bird, and maybe you have a rat as a pet. I don't know. It's just a vibe I get. But anyway, but I can handle those two animal things, even though I do find rats to be a little bit of a, I don't know if creepy is the word, or a disturbing type of pet to have. But one of my other followers from Africa, I believe, has one. But I mean, but anyway, I'm making presumptions. But I mean, just like I say, going by what I've seen, not so much in your comments, but your content. But yeah, but like, again, I say collectibles that we have obviously as art, instruments, including singing bowls. We have a lot of hats, actually, clothes. Kind of have a lot of cups, and I think they're all kosher things. So anyway, I sometimes can be easily disturbed. That's really what it is. Do I want to do more of her songs? I don't think I do. There was another song that just popped into my mind, and I've already forgotten it. So anyway, but of course, I'm not trying to be rude or anything. It's just different likes, and to the point, perhaps, to the point where as long as I don't know about them, good in the hood. You're like, yeah, that's why I'm not saying anything. That's all I got to say as far as this topic goes. Just kidding. But I mean, I do appreciate that. And to the other two, again, I'm really wishing, if I was to get a tattoo, this is an interesting question. And it's unfortunate that I'm thinking about it right now, because I don't think I ever would get one. Mostly because I wouldn't want the feeling of it. I might regret it later. I'm pretty hairy. The front of my arms are pretty hairy. My legs are quite hairy. And it would look weird to have a shaved patch. So, let me look. See, this is the thing. Some people do not think that smiling means you have to show teeth, or they don't have great teeth. And I can understand that. Man, you've had lots of different colored hair. I like that green. I guess you're kind of more smiling than your other pictures. It's true. Thank you. Anywho, but yeah, if I was to get a tattoo, well, I think it might be something horse related. It's interesting, like with the feeling that our angels are with us in the way they can be now. Okay. Well, the only one that really comes to mind when I hear that is Evanescence, and I do know a couple of her songs. I don't know what if that word means something, or it's her last name, or what it is. Other than that, I mean, I think of grunge type music a little bit with that. Ironically, speaking of that song I did the other day, I think of the guy who the one about forgiving a parent and that. I don't know how many songs there are about that, but I think about the one that I lent a CD of him to, and he was kind of goth. Unfortunately, his girlfriend, and maybe him too. But anyway, uh, I don't remember. But anyway, do we have gothic art? Not really. I mean, that does have a black person, but that's not really gothic. Yep, I love grunge too. Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains. Like I've heard of all of them. Pearl Jam's a neat band name, isn't it? I mean, I'm not sure, but I might know some of their songs. I know a couple, three or four Nirvana songs, but not well, and not sure if I would do them. But and I don't know if I would have called that grunge. Some of it, what I know of them, Nirvana and Pearl Jam, I would say it's not heavy enough. But I actually, not that long ago, I think, was doing a Pearl Jam song. Let me look. No, that was Lighthouse. But yeah, no, back to the tattoo thing. I mean, like, I have thin and kind of sensitive shoulder bones, like to the point, like I say, the pillows have to be just right behind them. Or I don't know, I just, yeah. Could be because I'm not super thin, but I'm not either. Anyway, angel wings, I do that. I mean, heck, I could put them here. But no, I'm not. And I also can't afford it, you know. And G would not be happy if we spent our money on that. And I just, yeah, it's not. And you know, some places don't follow. I mean, it is ink, but I mean, some places don't follow hygienic practices very well, and I don't want to take that risk. Um, you know what I'd sooner get, and I feel like it would be less painful, and I don't know if I've heard otherwise or not, but I'd sooner get an eyebrow ring, um, or maybe an ear pierced, or both. Um, this eyebrow, this ear. And then whether I'd get a ring or and I know people, I don't remember the details about it, but or a stud. I don't know if I've ever seen a guy with this, like, I mean, there's all kinds of guys, I guess, but with the stud nose one. But and if you have a septum one, anybody, please don't tell me. I don't understand those. I mean, it's not like I feel like the other ones have that much significant meaning. I mean, maybe to some people they do. Maybe it's like your friend had one and they passed away, or I don't know. But it's the only thing I kind of think of. But I really don't, and it's so sensitive and ouch. And also, you can get like a nasal infection. Anyway, we're not talking about that. But yeah, I'd get an eyebrow. Now I'm starting to think about it. How much does this go for in Canada? But no, you know, I'm really just trying to. So that donation last night was appreciated. I'm really just trying to keep food in the fridge and the bills paid at this point. Uh, but tattoos, because maybe it would be a drawing idea. Maybe it'd be a drawing idea if I, even if I don't. But I'd like to be something that I could bring with me. Now I'm thinking I could design patches for all my tears. Anyway, and I could put them on my bag. But then I don't know how to design fabric. I also don't know how to design like pins or whatever. Let me just check. All this talk about that, I feel like maybe I am going to get that pin today and it's possibly been delivered. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't know. I hope that the person that's going to be dropping something off for us today, I hope they can walk through that snow. The mailman should be able to, but because it looks windy. It might start snowing again. I don't know. I'm not up to it. not everybody is, a superhero like G. I mean, yeah, for those that don't know, he bikes to work every day. I mean, there's a dog walks in the winter. I'm less into them, um, but I do take care of the dog otherwise, and also give lots of attention and love to him, and we put him outside. But yeah, I'm just ready for winter to be over. But so it's the dog walks, it's the biking to work, it's the physical job, it's the biking back from work, it's the other dog walk. And then on top of that, with some resting in between, he has a dance fitness routine he does twice a day during the week, I think, twice an evening, and like 3 or 4 times on the weekend. So like he's wild, man. And I don't know how the heck, sometimes I worry he's going to have a heart attack. He's like, how old do you think he is? Because he might be older than you think he is. And yeah, and then if snow shoveling needs to be done, he does that too, because I have a bad back. So, I mean, or at least, it could affect my back because I have scoliosis and yeah. So, I mean, and then he has all this energy to do music most of the time too. It's like, I don't know what species he actually is, but but yeah. So anyway, but tattoos. Actually, there is a song about tattoos I'm thinking of now. And I almost feel like I heard it. And aside from the highlighted comment, well, is that? I almost feel like that might be a dinosaur, but I also feel it might be a health condition. I kind of want to know what it means before I say it. But yeah, Christy's got a highlighted comment. We could talk on that. I think getting me to say a word as your reason to subscribe rather than and I appreciate a random subscription, I guess, but makes more sense if you actually enjoy the content. And again, I can do cover music, take song requests. So I think most people would enjoy it if I can do their song request. Also, if there's anything weighing on your heart, is an extinct genus of Marginophilian dinosaur, Micropachycephalosaurus. Anyway, yeah, okay. I actually have one named after me, believe it or not. Anyway, but I'm here. Let me go. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. What do people think about that? Somebody saying that they would only that they will subscribe if I say a fancy word. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but what do you think? And the song I'm thinking of, I'm not too sure who does it. It's da 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 da, just like my tattoo. It's like a pop song. I haven't heard it in years. I have a feeling that, because you're a young Nana and you're hip, I have a feeling that, Sam, you would know that song. Well, anyway, I did say the word, so hopefully you subscribe. And you think you're legendary. Like, I mean, it's okay in some ways, I think, to think that, but it kind of makes it sound like you think you're all that too. So, but there was, that does make me think of another song that's very popular right now. And actually, I have heard a cover version on the harp. I think I sent that to possibly too, but it was a mixed video and it was just one part. It's a very popular song. Again, it's not sure if it's one of the ones I would like to sing or not, but I'll try it. I always think it's by Teddy Swims or Jelly Roll, but it's not. And I think those two look a lot alike, recall. Anyway, does nobody know that tattoo song? Just like my tattoo. It's from the early 2000s, I would say. It is. Oh, it is. Okay, I was just looking at that then. I feel like I might want to know it a bit better, though. Yeah, does anybody have any lyrics tattooed or lyrics they'd like to get tattooed from a song? That's a neat sound, whatever it is. Now piano sounds different now. That piano's over there. Remember what you say about love. Keep coming back for more. Keep my hand in the fire. Sooner or later, get what I'm asking for. No matter what you say about life, I learned that I was wrong and changed my mind. Sorry, I have really high. These times give me the moment. Realize nothing is broken, no need to worry about everything I've done. Every second like it was my last one. Yeah, I don't know it well enough though, but yeah, that's you. It's ironic because I remember, and now it's not letting me go the other direction to bring that, but I do like it. I want to try playing it. I don't know if I ever have. But it's an interesting thing because I think I heard that back when I had a particular job back in the day, and there was Sparks that I used to work with. She was quite a character. I believe she's passed away, and she too actually. Hello, Abby. They say the this town has lost its faith. Colors will fade away. Eventually, time is running out. Day after day, Monday unanswered be. Oh my, oh my love. Take a look at you, take your ordinary. I want you to lay me down, you're dead and buried. On the edge of your night, just on your body. Angels of the cloud, are jealous because we found something so out of the ordinary. I don't know the bridge, and yeah, I don't think I know any of it. Carry you home, save you a seat. Yeah. Anyway, so that was a little bit of that one. Oh, baby, here we go. Country, where's country come in? Oh, 90? It's not super country, but it's country enough. Here we go. the other one I think of when I think of that other one. Doing some musical covers, chatting. I'll roll a bit longer. It's hard to believe it's been 2 hours, but I'll roll a bit longer. See if we can beat yesterday's Guinness record. Yeah. Mixy about this song, but I'll do it. There really wasn't that much in the country section. That didn't sound like reggae, but I have it really fast apparently. Doesn't sound like reggae. Or does it? Let's do it as a Viennese waltz, maybe. Somebody save me from myself. I felt so hard living. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. All of this drinking and smoking is hopeless, but feels like it's all that I need. Something inside of me is broken. I hold on to anything that sets me free. It's hard to say, but it feels like free. I lost I just can't sing these lyrics. They're just so deep. I can analyze the song like I did the other day, though. People will relate to this because they feel it, but they're not necessarily like that. They're not a waste of time. They're still good people, even if life has not given them their hopes and their dreams. Ooh, let's analyze that. Just kidding. Well, the night sky was missing the moon. There were no shooting stars to use wishing on you. All of my sorrows, I just washed them down. It's the only peace that I've ever found. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, this one I've always thought was interesting. It's an agnostic, someone with wavering faith. Let's do it in a worship style. I know that's in here somewhere. I have to run upstairs for under 5 minutes. We got 3 of you here, and I'm about to do favor. Could you do me a favor? Would we like that song, or would we like My Church? I'm not going to do a lot of religious music, but can I get a hallelujah? Can I get an amen? It's like out my soul revival, singing every single verse. Yeah, I guess that's my church. Church is a bit of a trigger to me, but not for reasons some might guess. To Savior, I only talk to God. I need a favor. God, I need a favor. You know, amazing grace ain't living them forever. So I spend most of my day than I had in church. I cover King James on the bed, saving up that on the nightstand. I don't know what to say, but the time I put my hands, cause I only talk to God when I need a favor. I only pray when I gotta pray. Let my church back to Savior. I only talk to God when I need a favor. God, I need a favor. Hanging there, just barely throwing up prayers. Hail Mary, if you're still there. Lord, spare me. Oh my God, oh Mary. Hanging in there, just barely. I thought there was much of bread in there. Throwing up prayers. Hail Mary, if you're still there. Lord, spare me. Oh my God, Hail Mary. Cause I only talk to God when I need a favor. Ooh, only pray when I ain't gotta pray. Tell me, who am I to expect a Savior? I only talk to God when I need a favor. God, I need a favor. Amen. Oh. Anyway, it's a popular song right now, right? So I think those are the only two. Oh, I am not okay. I'm barely getting by. I thought I just looked at that one. I'll do that one. Do we want to suggest a genre? Do we want to suggest an instrument to do on the keyboard? And I'll do that one. I'm pretty okay, though, I must admit. I'm okay as I'll ever be, that's for sure. I'm glad there's sun out today, at least. Nobody said anything for a while. Kirsty should be back soon, I imagine. Sam, you haven't said much in a little while. And I haven't done anything yet, I don't believe. So now rush to hurry up, as I have fun to say. And it's so nice to see Martin Kelly and see everybody from here, there. Well, not everybody, but some of you from here, there. Chapstick if you're curious, chapstick if you're not. For those who've never heard that line, I've heard it many, many times, and I still like it, and it's still true. So there you have it. Okay, well, I haven't heard anybody suggest an instrument or a style, so I'm just going to randomly spin. That's a drum called a timpani, but I don't think we can do it. Dulcimer? Doesn't sound that interesting. It doesn't sound that much different. They all sound the same. Why? That can't be true. Cool. I don't mind that, but it's a really big sound. Ocarina. We have a couple of those actually, I believe. That might sound nice. And then stop. And I think it'll mix it with Ocarina, and we'll give it a try. 5 to 2, but whatever. Worship slow. Further down this way, not that. I don't like it. I'm changing it. Don't mind the rhythm or the melody, whatever you want to call it. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. Spin the wheel. Big money. Woohoo! Kingdom. Barely notice it. Appreciate your patience. It'll be worth it once I find something that works. There's also a lot of sound effects in there. That sounds nice. Did you buy my plane ticket too? Tonight it will. I know I ain't being the only one who's hanging on for your life. God knows when it's all said and done, I'm not okay, but I know it's gonna be alright. Hey. Okay, but I'm not bad, but at times. But I know it's gonna be alright. I just had to try to change the voice. Sorry for that. There are voices in my head. Some days you don't like that. Some days it just gets worse. Some days I say I'm better off just laying in the dirt. I know I can be the only one who's hanging on for dear life. My God, I know when it's all said and done, not okay to cover, but I know it's gonna be alright. That's what you cover, just for anybody who doesn't know that. I think this is. I know one day we'll see the other side. The pain will wash away. And we're only one time, and we're all gonna be alright. you guys are making me want to have lunch. It is almost. Oh, somebody's snow blowing or something outside. I'm like, that has a really weird outro to it. Somebody's snoring or something. No, just kidding. Anyway, so it might be good to go to the kitchen anyway. Then you go to the kitchen and do some itching. Just kidding. Anyway, so or should I say just kitchen? Anywho's, might not be any quieter there though. To be fair, we did get a lot of snow, but those things actually aim it, so they just blow it out. And I did monetize this, and I happened to do some songs, which is good. I might actually have to do hang out in the living room for a bit. Or wrap up. I kind of hear what I am doing. But I don't know if you hear it while I'm talking. That's an interesting song. I don't know if you could hear that on the radio. Maybe if I'm talking, you won't be able to hear all the noise outside. But But it's a song. Oh, it's annoying the heck out of me. Just a moment. I got to come out here. Anyway, the song is. They usually do it actually closer to midnight, but we're still kind of often up at that time, and then we actually, because I have tinnitus, I sometimes sleep with music on, so it's fine. But I'm so scared of getting sober. Yeah, make sure that you're not ignoring kids, eh? I mean, because you're so focused on me and my greatness. I forgot to say that my son tattooed me. Well, considering that he's a child, it must have been temporary. Actually, I have a bit of a story about temporary tattoos. See, I'm not sure if I'm feeling like having pizza yet. I had quite a bit last night, and it's not restaurant pizza, so even though it's probably the best one we get these days, and it's kind of a newer brand, I'm not really that interested in, I forgot my water out there, and having any pizza right now. Is this the one? Some people are just not bothered by noisy things. I don't understand those people. This is too noisy, not doing it. I'll pick up the dog here. Oh my goodness, we left. There's a candle in the house. There's a candle in the house. It's 40. Oh, sorry, I'm confusing the two of you. But you certainly don't look like you would be 60. That's got to be a young picture of you. It's got to be. You gotta be cool, you gotta be strong, you gotta be smart. Anyway, it was very small flame, and actually I'm surprised it didn't go deeper down. It's pretty wicked, really. But we forgot this because it was such a small flame. We didn't notice it all night, and most of the morning. It's close to 11. I'm really surprised. Like I say, it's not further down, but and it was fine. But yeah, fell it. Hello, Angela. Gonna draw. Welcome. Have you crossed channel first time? Where you watching from? We're doing music. We're doing talking. I just finished doing some music. But let me look at this. And you can see Kirsty's highlighted comment. It should stand out top or bottom of your screen. She's helping me out. But yummers, I like that word. But yummers, just kidding. I think the 11th like just showed up, did it? If not, to the 4 that are here, if you haven't liked yet, please do. Similar here. I'm doing Taco Tuesday. Oh, you're one of those ones? So you do Mexican Monday so you can have tacos again? Just kidding. Like when Ripner said he was making this and that, it says, anyway, I'm not mean stereotype, but I mean, they are Mexican food, aren't they? Spanish, Mexican, Anyway, I don't know what that type of mince is, but I'm guessing it's some sort of meat, and it's also something I may be grossed out to know about. I'm not sure. Going to use the leftovers. Really? Is there such a thing as leftovers for tacos? I just thought you kept eating the tacos and the fillings until there was none left, or saved them for the next day for more tacos. I'm confused by this concept. And we're not big about peppers. I used to, but my stomach doesn't like them, and same with cheese. So, uh, but uh, but that sounds like an interesting stuffed pepper, though. I forgot to say that. Okay, so what did your son tattoo you? Yeah, Clark was a child at heart. I went to Bryn with his brother, and this person was walking around, a volunteer, and they had kids' fringe tattoos, and we both got one and swatting away bees, and it was a good time. Your son is 40. You're 57. Really? Hmm. She's just a little bit older than you. And Angela gonna draw. You there right now? Yo, sup? A vegetarian protein. Okay, I'm for it then. Although actually, for someone who doesn't eat a lot of meat, I'm not big about vegetables either, but I don't mind them. Um, yeah, some people can't, and they're usually the ones that say, "Oh, they're rough around the edges," and you're like, "Well, that's accurate, so I guess so." No, just kidding. But no, I mean, again, sometimes it's bad teeth, sometimes it's just you know, sometimes it's maybe a fake smile, like you're not all that happy unless you're watching streamers like this. But you try and smile every now and then and be positive. Could be that, right? But uh, uh, and I don't know. I've just always been raised to believe that a smile shows teeth. Well, not necessarily raised to believe. Like if, although maybe smile. No, actually smile. That sounds familiar. Or like in school, school photos, but they're not usually super particular. They try and position you. They don't really care what face you're making. I don't think. Of course, it's been a long time for me, but lately I had to have a tooth pulled and I have to have another one looked at. But I think it can be repaired because this one could be on the other side of it. Sometimes the tooth goes through trauma when something happens with the other tooth next to it. So yeah, I mean, and I've got kind of cheeks that are a little bit wrinkly sometimes. I mean, some of us just don't like our toothy smile. Works for some people, and some people have very nice teeth. But anyway, it's like, how do they get them to stay that way? Anyway, there you go. But yeah, so anywho, um, you guys really make me want to have tacos, but I'm not really to pay a delivery fee. I could get mother, she is bringing me, but she's may or may not do it tomorrow if she doesn't have the cash on them. I mean, we did do the computer fee, but the bike thing, and then there's not really anywhere around lunch there, and then the money for the stuff. Oh, stars, because you are a star. You're a star mama. Star mama. Da, 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 what about you? And no, I don't know any of that band's music. Star Mamas? Good morning, starshine. The earth says hello. The earth rose above us, and it's something low. Good morning, starshine. You string us along. Early morning singing song. Shooby dooby dabba, wooby dooby dooba da da da. Da da ba ba dooba dooba da da. Sing, sing, sing song. We have that one of our books. I'm almost tempted to take the book out because I know we have two versions of the book. I'm going to set a Guinness record today, either longest stream or most likes. So we're about half is what we're at the other day. So tell Jerry, tell your friends, don't tell your enemies, tell your friends that you think would like me. And there's only one of you here, at least it looks like it, but I'm thinking there's at least two. And let's do it. And I'm craving tacos now. My goodness. But what I have is pizza, so I guess I'm going to have some pizza. I actually have had quite a bit of coffee. And if I get dozy later and fall asleep while watching Mark and Kelly, then I get dozy later or falling asleep while watching Mark and Kelly. But I hope I don't. That's a deep song, man. Deep. Where are my peppercorns? I don't know. It's like, okay, we've tuned into a live stream about a guy singing about peppercorns. Yes, you have. what's the word I'm looking for of you? Just kidding. Um, oh, okay. So I kind of want to look at that song book, but I almost think that they might be in the fridge, even though they don't have to be. I think, you know what makes this pizza even better is a little bit of mayonnaise, because I do that occasionally. A little bit of mayonnaise, a little bit of mayonnaise. I don't know what that is. Paneer? No, I'm going to put that on the pasta tonight, just in case I don't get the beef tonight. And olives? I'd like to put that on the pasta too. That was really good the other day. Paneer, the olives, and garlic. So then it looks like it's just pizza mayonnaise, and I still can't find the peppercorns. Humbug. Oh well. You tidy up the kitchen and you can't find things, right? Red Hot Chili Peppers have done some. Oh yeah. Sometimes I feel like I don't have a partner. Sometimes I feel like I forget what the homeless choir was. I think on HGTV they did that. It's the city I live in, the city of angels, lonely as I am. Either might put some chili and stick seasoning on it though. I run through the street like there's nobody out there. And then Californication. I don't know it. Sorry. These are the only two I think I know. There's in the Western civilization, Western unicorn, California. I know it's supposed to sound a certain way. It's got some things in it. It's got some mentions in it, I tell you. Yeah. This has some sort of peppercorn in it, I think. I mean, I know we didn't use them up, but whatever. I have a songbook I'm going to look at to try and get this, not to be greedy, not at all, but hey, you know what? There's been a long time. Hello, Jackie. And now Jackie's here. Cool. Meet Jackie. She's a fellow streamer that I watch. It's been a long time since I rock and rolled. Just kidding. It's been a long time since I've had you on my stream, actually. Been a long time coming since I have had an audience, online or otherwise, really noticing me, really noticing when I've done music, really enjoying the humor and the company, which I know sounds hard to believe for even me. I mean, I guess these days, since I stream so much, it's been a little bit more, but it's not as much. I'm just eating pizza as well. Forward. Don't forget to like Jackie. Like Jackie, and Jackie, please like. I'm going to be looking at a songbook in a moment. You just got me having a quick brunch. Woo! Spicy and mayonnaise-y. Thank you for the like. In fact, I think 2 people just did. Or was it at? No, it was at 12 because it's like 30 minutes. But let's go right past 13 and get to 14. So I have a songbook I want to look up. How's your day going, Jackie? I believe it's the same time. There as it is here, so it's almost noon, or is it almost 11? It's actually exactly 11. So I'm just going to finish eating here, and then we'll do some music. How are you? Meet Sam. Oh, you did you? Cool. Pizza for breakfast works. I didn't have the healthiest breakfast today, but often I don't eat much anyway for breakfast. And I looked at it as it has cream in it. I had some of this You know, we're not usually this fancy, but Haagen-Dazs key lime ice cream, nice and creamy. It's kind of ice cream that I like on a cookie. And it's not my birthday. That's like it's your birthday. That's kind of funny because I know you go, happy birthday to you. I'm almost finished eating and then I'll go. What I might do, although I know you guys love me and you probably won't rush off, but this way, if anybody asks, you can say, this way, if anybody asks, you can tell them. And you can say, you know, put my back. I'm supposed to do this all the time. That 4 of you here, 3. But, you know, I feel so bad they don't have my own $20. But I mean, I think she always got home because I can't cash to check myself. And everything's so expensive. And she does agree she's a mother. She's supposed to help. So she does. I'm going to tell you what song I'm going to play. Then I have to. Sam, you're not saying anything to Jackie, which I'm a little bit surprised. But to be fair, I think Sam is cooking right now. And actually, I know them from Mark and Kelly's channel. You'd love them, I think. Mark and Kelly's tips, and things. I mentioned them to you the other day, actually, Jackie. They roll today at about 5 or 6 UK time, whatever that is for you. I don't know if all of the UK is the same time zone as us, but I know that's about 1-ish in the afternoon for us. So actually, and since you're the same time in Texas, I believe, if it's 11 o'clock there now, then that's what it'd be around there. Feel free to check it out. That's not how she spells it, but we'll forgive you. Jackie is a cool lady. You know, she tries to be open-minded and loving, and mostly is, I think. I like your voice, your speaking voice, and very friendly. So, and you handle the trolls like a queen. I don't mean drag queen. One time zone here now. I'm sorry, what? I don't know what you mean by that. But anyway, so yeah, but they're cooking. They're making tacos pretty much, both of them. But yeah, I hope you can check out Mark and Kelly's channel today. And it's kid friendly. I mean, I try to be, and we got 4 and a half of you here. I mean, I'd rather people be over watching, but you know, they're a couple, and Mark and Kelly, and actually I think that for the most part you'd accept if they were a same-gendered couple, but they're not. Oh, do you? Oh, tacos. I thought you said tattoos, which I have a feeling you might not be as into. I could be wrong. You could be surprising me as a fun religious grandma that you are. You know, I've never been overly preachy, and I appreciate that. Anyway, what are you doing? What do you got there? You being good? But and I guess people can get tattoos too. Anyway, but yeah, so hopefully you can watch them at 1 o'clock. Nobody was good. Might not mind it, but no, I don't really. I don't really do that as often as the others in the house sometimes. That's what's legal here, and I maybe should more, but I don't really get much from it. No tats. I know you have no piercings either. If you were, and I'm not saying you would, but if you were to get lyrics to a song tattooed on you, what would it be? And where? Just kidding. What would it be? And you can say more than one if you'd like. Also, do you have any collections or interesting obsessions? Also, I don't know why you capitalize that. Not loop. But the channel name was a little bit hard. So, okay, so let's see here. What songs am I going to do? Actually, that's ironic because you've heard G do Sunshine on My Shoulder. No, I said song lyrics. I mean, I forget, you have Avery and Uranium. Is that Sciencey? I forget your other, Elijah? Is that one of your grandkids? Jackie, I'm talking about. Does anybody have kids or grandkids that have songs named song names that fit them. I don't know. But yeah, that's necessary. I was just mentioning a song. Daniel Hihu, welcome. Where are you watching from? First time to the channel? How'd you come across? Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. That's what you'd have tattooed, I guess. I don't know the song. I know of P. Diddy and I know of Keisha, but not well. But that's what you would have. Wake up in the morning. I could just see that. You strutting that, you know. I'm waking up in the morning. I'm feeling like P. Diddy. It's the afternoon and I still feel like P. Diddy. Aubrey Jeremiah was a bullfrog. I don't know Josiah. Aubrey. There's a guy in Aubrey, but he put that name out once. I think it was him. Them. Whatever. Anyway, those are nice names. I really love them. Especially Aubrey and Avery and Josiah. No offense, Jeremiah. Glass that has uranium in it. Isn't that a chemical substance of some sort that you find on planets or something? I don't know. And it glows under UV lights. It's so pretty. Oh, interesting. You should post about that on your channel. I'd probably tattoo a Kurt Cobain lyric. Oh, sure. Yeah, Mr. G. G is Mr. Science. Kurt Cobain. I know of him. I like him, but I don't remember what his song lyrics would be at the moment. But yeah, if I was to get a tattoo, like I'm artsy, but not like really, I don't really do art. Like I say, it would be something horse related. It would be something music related, probably. Maybe flowers and hearts. I don't know, stars. Ooh, that would look cool though. It would, although, ouch. Maybe right beside the spine to have like a row of like flowers, heart, stars, flower, heart, stars, flower, heart, stars. Yeah, I pretty much associated him with Nirvana. That much I did, and the blonde hair and the guitar, and that he died of an addiction or something like that, drugs. But other than that, Double Dutch Bus? What on earth are you saying by that? Is that a song? Anywho, if you haven't liked yet, folks, please do. Like and subscribe. We got 7 of you here. That's lovely. Where are you watching from? How'd you come across the channel? See Kirsty's highlighted comment. When it's a little quieter here, I just thought of, thank you for the 13th like. I just thought, let's get it past 13 though, please. Appreciate it. So you'd have it say Double Dutch Bus and the bus, and it would be like on your leg, and you'll say, look, it's driving down my leg, it's almost off my foot, and it's going down the street. You know. Yeah, today I'm feeling pretty good. So that's something. That's really something, I tell you. Ugh. And yesterday I was feeling pretty good too, all things considered. Ugh. But yeah, so anyway, as I clunked down on the couch. Anyway, so yeah, so I do have one song idea that kind of comes to mind that I maybe get. G would do this if he could, and then he'd have something classical as well. But he'd have on his shoulders. On one side it would say sunshine, on the other side would be a sun, and it'd be sunshine on my shoulders. And you, yeah, so yeah. But I don't know, like I do like a lot of songs. Like I could put over my heart, I could say, this is how you remind me, with your love and your heart. There's I'm trying to think of if I know more than one favorite song of my dad's. Unfortunately, I don't think I do. But I was pretty young, like I say, when he passed away, so I didn't really get a chance to really learn about that very much. And yeah, let me look through this songbook a little bit. I have a funny one though, but there's 6 of you here. I don't want to necessarily tell you that 7 of you here. You're enjoying it and looking forward to the music and all that. But let me just say, I believe it is. Uh, it's the only one I know of as a favorite of Dad's. You need to go out? Okay, out you go then. Just don't be noisy. You can get the snow, but the snow blower stop. Enjoy playing in the snow. If you're a pina colada, playing in the snow. You like the double Dutch bus, and you got a place to go. Talk about double deck. Is that what you mean, double decker bus? Double Dutch skipping? Who does that song? I'm talking to you, Jackie, or anybody who knows. Here's looking at you. I'd ask you what you had for breakfast that was so delicious, but I'm not big about breakfast food. I don't mind bacon, but that's about it. Interesting that you asked me that. I'm curious why you asked me that. I used to be quite a lot, and I don't even know if I know the password. I guess I could be. I could do that. Try and get it. Well, the browser on that device is wonky. He's got the business page, the music, another music page he hardly uses, his own page, and one that we created together and never used. But then I think I was able to get rid of it. You'd like to message us all what? What is it that you vaguely? What is it that you can't say here? Out of curiosity, but I've wondered that about some of the others as well. But anyway, I kind of every now and then want to get back on it, and there's always distractions on the internet. There were certain groups that I was kind of sort of avoiding. They're not terrible, but okay. Okay, and I don't know whether I'd rather you ask it here or not. But I mean, I like you and I trust you, but it's also a bit of a privacy thing, maybe. I mean, we could email maybe, but as long as you keep calling me Leading Healing. I love the lyric, but Semisonic every. There's also a song by Bon Jovi about that, I believe. Whoops. But also, Jackie, I'm going to Google it, to be honest. Here, I thought it was because you liked me enough to want to connect with me on another platform. You're like, well, it definitely wasn't that. No, just kidding. Chopstick if you're curious, chopstick if you're not. Pardon me. Sorry about that. And I'm comfy now. I don't really want to let the dog in. But he enjoys the snow, and if he's being quiet, then it's fine. Actually, I am going to very quickly call G. Nobody has to go anywhere. We don't mind you being here. It's a little bit earlier than usual, but I want to make sure he got there too. Okay, well, I'll go see if he wants to come in. So I'd rather call him at noon because it might be thought that he would like to be on his lunch, even though sometimes after that, and the phone over there doesn't fit. I wonder if I could look it up on the tablet. Sam, have you sent me any pictures lately? Or any pictures yet? Whether doing well or just a Brian and was it Debbie? Look at the weather. Only business like nothing else? I don't know what you're on about there, Jackie, sorry. But how do you succeed in business without really trying? And how do you succeed in business when you try and sometimes still struggle? Okay, well, I'm about to go into my messages, so you might want to Might want to get to it, please. I appreciate it. But first, I'm going to look up the weather for tomorrow. Now, sometimes it doesn't load on this app, but I'm not upstairs. That one's being wonky, and I'm using this one. And I want to know how windy it's supposed to be tomorrow. Yeah, it won't even open there for some reason. Might say on the radio, okay, here, we got it here, I think. But unfortunately, it only goes to 4 p.m. today. 14 days, all 7 days. Here we go. Ooh, I'm going to take it out tomorrow. Right? It doesn't want to load Wednesday up for some weird reason. I can, oh, somehow we're already on Sunday then. I can do it this way. Now it's saying minus 12. That's not, it said it was in the plus temperatures. Anyway, sorry, distracted. I'm just trying to figure out. Maybe when she comes, I'll just get her to, I'll be able to look it up then. And if it's not windy, I think I'll do that here tomorrow. Okay, so, right. I said I was going to check my email. Is there something to see there yet? I don't know, not for me, no. Let's I hope you figure it out. I don't know if I'd likely have the answer anyway, Jackie, to be quite honest. But you seem to do pretty all right. I'd like to get to 15 likes for sure. So if you haven't liked yet, any of the 4 that are here, please do. Just for the sake of liking, would be appreciated. There's 5 of you now. Always something to like, right? It was at 13 before. Yeah, so now it's at 14. Now if we can get to 15, I'd be happy. The other day, it was amazing. We got to 23, and part of me, I don't know. I guess I have a bit of a personality to try and beat my best, or like set my own Guinness records and be better than before, although not trying to be greedy or anything. And that's another question we could talk about. Have you, or what Guinness record do you think you might like to set? And I have a feeling it could kind of go along with that question about collections, because it could go. Did you say they were cups, Sam? Because G collects bowls of a sort. But anyway, that maybe that would be a Guinness record, the most such and such. I saw a very interesting Guinness record recently. It was kind of funny. It's getting funnier by the moment. No, it was on one of those talent shows, Got Talent, and this guy came and he set a record. I think he's tried to set 2. I don't know if he set both of them. Of putting as many pair of skivvies on in a certain amount of time. And then he got everybody in the audience pretty much. And I don't know if it was that they were just trying to beat a certain number, or if it would probably have been really hard to count otherwise. So they probably had to just make sure, like by eye, that it looked like everybody was participating and they knew how many people they could have in the audience, had to have skivvies on their head for 10 or 15 seconds. It was quite amusing. I did watch it with G. I keep hearing this song on the radio lately. Oh, yeah, so there you have it. Would I have done that if I was there? Yeah, if they were clean. Yeah, sure. But yeah, what kind of Guinness record would you like to set? Or have you set? I'm asking all these great questions. I don't know if I necessarily have great answers myself, though. The most dangerous chapter, one video. Maybe one of the recent ones. I think the longest a YouTube video can be is about 7 hours, is it? Or 12? Thank you, Lola. Have you been to the channel before? We've had a couple Lolas here. How are you? Don't forget to like if you haven't yet. Okay, well, welcome. I'm out here in Canada, stuck in the Canadian winter, wild winters. I need my water. Where's my water? Give me my water. That's not, oh, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, yeah, actually I have, yeah, you? I actually have a follower. I don't think you've liked yet, have you, Lola? I think before your comment came in, it went to 14, but I don't know if that was you or something. Oh, you did like, okay. You did like, or you are in Canada, or both? Do you like being in Canada? Anyway, sorry. I was watching Skippy for the first time in ages the other day, a few days ago. What parts of Canada are you in, or have you lived in? I've lived in Winnipeg and Edmonton and Ontario. If I was younger, I'd want to be. I don't know. You seem to have quite a bit of energy, but you did mention you have chronic fatigue syndrome, I believe, which I do. If you'd like to talk about that, I wouldn't mind talking about that. I don't think I mean. But on a horse, well, it's up to the horse's ability then, wouldn't it be? Calgary. Oh, nice. Yeah, my dad's name is Calgary. My dad's name is Gary. He's lived in Calgary. I haven't been there in ages. Out of curiosity, do you know anybody with the last name Masse? Moss? I'm not too sure if any of my other former schoolmates, my classmates, may have moved out that way, but okay. In fact, the Moss I know is I know the husband a little bit more, and I haven't been in a lot of contact with him. But his wife's name is Christina, but he goes by Chris Moss, but she goes by Chris. Yeah, I have that. Oh, is that not multiple sclerosis though, or MRSA? I thought at one point I had fibromyalgia. Yes, I thought at one point I did, but I'm not sure. But anyway, yes, horses, show jumping. You grew up. Oh, so did I. On a riding center. I don't know exactly what you're saying there, but yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. And the highest jump? I mean, a horse can only jump so high. I mean, seriously, they're big animals, right? I would maybe say the most or the fastest might be a bit more realistic, unless your horse is going to fly, in which case it's not jumping. Are you trying to propose, Lola? Because this is YouTube, and we ain't getting married, I'll tell you that much. But I'm sure you're lovely and everything. Chapstick if you're curious, chapstick if you're not. But I do have something interesting to express, and I'd be curious. So have you always lived in Calgary, by the way, or have you lived in other parts? I appreciate that. I thank you for the compliment. I'm sure you're pretty as well. You're pretty as well. It'd be nice if my water was cold. I thought I had a cold water over here. Oops. Now I'm gonna put on some lovely cologne. In Toronto. Okay, I'm originally from Windsor area, so obviously not very far from there. B4SS1E forgotten. That username is somewhat familiar. I'm curious how you've come across me. And others. Yeah. We got 5 of you here. How about you? And why is your username in all capitals and Bessie or Basket, if you'd like to? I don't think I want to call a person Basket. Do remember to like, though, please. But also, and I've heard of Bessie, but do you play bass guitar by any chance? If Amara thinks that I accidentally did that, I did. So we've got Lola, Sam, and Kirsty here, I believe, right? Who's the fourth one? Jackie, maybe? Can you all confirm that? Quickly. I have something important I'd like to say to the people I'm familiar with, if that's all we've got here. But now there's a fifth one. But welcome anyway. Glad to have you here. Had you come across channels your first time here? Pick me. Just kidding. How's your cooking going? Sam, Jackie, and Lola? I'm just going to take a chance with it because I can't hold it in any longer. I have to come out of the closet. Just kidding. My dad's favorite song was I Get By With a Little Help from My Friends. I would probably say I get by with a little help from my friends, but I don't have my friends. Not because of that, but you know, because they're all pretty inside and out. So there you have it. Let's keep looking through this songbook. Now that we've and then I did the reload it. Suddenly I don't hear the radio as loud as it was. So Lola, what do you think of that tattoo? Lyrical tattoo interpretation that I would have any. And please see Kirsty's highlighted comment at the top or the bottom before you answer that of the screen. I'd probably have something, love and music themed, maybe something animal themed. I mean, tattoos are very interesting because and physical items in general, like when someone passes away, they're always going to be in our heart and minds and memories. And maybe we even feel their presence. But a lot of us feel the need to not just a grave or do memorializing and celebrating. And I don't think it's a terrible thing, and it keeps their legacy alive. Or hold an object close to you, wear it, or just have it close by. I don't forget one time a rabbit's foot showed up on our deck. But anyway, so basically but like if G ever passed away, again, I don't think a tattoo would be the first thing that I do to honor and remember, with the visual. I am very visual, though. That's the thing. I loved one. And the same with the dog. But that would be a very interesting tattoo. He does have quite a bit of black fur. He got a great picture of him the other day, but it was nighttime, I think. But the flash didn't go off either, but it was brighter. Like he showed more of his kind of beigey color than the black. But I mean, I'm just thinking the black hair, because I have a hairy chest. Like, could I incorporate that in a tattoo of him? I'm just kidding. But and where's what's her name from Spain that has that funny piece of art? Wendy. And potato here. Anyway, but so basically, I wonder. I'd sooner get someone to make a piece of art. But the good thing about about tattoos, is say you have a house fire, right? And you don't have time to get all the important things you'd like. As long as you can get yourself out unscathed, you still got your tattoo. But again, the big question is, how do those kind of things age? I think probably the oldest person I've seen with a tattoo, and it might have been online, was probably 60 or 70, maybe. I'm sure there's older. I'm sure there is. I don't know when. I'm sure that actually the art of tattooing probably started in like the Amazonian or Maori type of cultures, I would think maybe. But yeah, that's good movie there. But yeah, but yeah, sometimes they just they get the quality changes, and then you get wrinklier and all that stuff too. So. Good thing. No, the Eagles still have their tattoos. And as for that, I'm kind of somewhat ignoring it. One, because I'm distracted with the topic, and two, because I know of them, but I don't otherwise know their stuff very well. Really, good movie, by the way. Well, I mean, I know that there was like cave drawing, but that's different. So, Jackie, are you still there? She has her grandkids with her, so she may be a bit distracted. Although they seem to pretty much keep themselves occupied for the most part, but I'm sure they like to hang out with Grandma every now and then. Or maybe she went live, for all I know. So feel free to check out her channel. What she really does is she just reads the chat and she says hi to people and she sings happy birthday to them if it's their birthday. She did tell a little bit of her story about when she was younger and in the hospital and something that happened to her. She did talk about that a little bit in the last one I've seen. I think she sings and dances occasionally. And every now and then takes out her dentures. I do remember that though, no, but rarely. But anyway, uh, but yeah, I guess I should give us all a break before Mark and Kelly, but that's still a while away. Well, it's either an hour or an hour and a half. Um, yeah, it's windy. I'd be in the car and then in the store, so I'm not exactly outside anyway. As long as I feel up to it and it's not windy tomorrow, I think I'd rather be in my errand tomorrow. So I'll finish looking through this book and then I think I'm going to wrap up. So if we can get to 17 likes, let Jerry know, let others know. Let's do this thing. Leave it under your other account. I do have someone that does that actually. Two people actually. One of them I know very, very well. The other one I kind of did. And he seems to have a preference of, I don't know how many devices he's got, but he seems to have a preference how I record, whether it's on a laptop or. But for almost 2 weeks, I think I didn't have the laptop available, and that was most of the time we've been talking. So I don't know. I just prefer to. It's a little bit easier by the keyboard and the piano. It's not as big and awkward, but it is more sturdy, more stable. But yeah, I mean, I should keep this. I was hoping that Thunder Bear was going to show up, or Heimish, I think is his name. So if you're either of the three now, two that are here, if you could let me know, that would be great. And certainly not mean to distract people too much from their family or people in the home. But nice we can all join the visit. And that was the first time in ages when they said, I'm going to invite my friend onto your channel into the chat. That was really cool. And he subscribed. So that was really nice. If he can't watch it now, I'm not too sure what he's up to, but maybe he can come back later, watch a little bit, give a like, put a comment, some after the fact love. I don't know why he didn't. I don't know if he thought I was joking, but I seriously was wondering because I met some celebrities' cousins if he was related to Ross or Dave. I seriously am, and I still am. So there. So we got 4 over here. If you have a song request, if you have anything weighing on your heart, if there's that Kirsty's highlighted comment. If there's anything you'd like to say about it. And I have to run upstairs for under 5 minutes. And I'm going to get the other book as well. Oh my gosh, I'm just so. But some of the that are scrolling, what is kind of a good idea is like if they know our environment a little bit, for the most part, I think that's a good thing. Like if they saw this, although I thought about recently how I might like something different there. If they saw that as they're scrolling along, they might be like, oh, I know exactly what streamer this is. And I'm a stay and I'm a like and I'm going to give a lot of money and have a lot of fun. So let's get this show moving and grooving. And for that, I say, okay, say so if you say so. I mean, I'm everything. Got it. It's not noon yet, right? Oh, but I've had a lot of sugar. Oh dear, have I? Maybe it would be good to go with her today, though. Either that or do 2 trips. And say I thought we were doing pretty good on water, cases of water, but we are a little bit low. The sun is out, son. I go through it a lot, though. And we have a few sitting around, and then we have an almost full case. And we probably buy groceries. But we probably buy groceries on the weekend. Maybe. Oh. In 4 days, but we don't exactly need much else. But I mean, we do pretty much buy groceries every week. There's just the 2 of us. We don't go living that fast. I'm not sure. I guess I'm at this piano now, and it was closer to where I found the books. I guess you guys are eating, and you're eating tacos and quesadillas, so I guess that's finger food. So, hey, sometimes I suggest it, but I mean, occasionally, but I mean, other times it's kind of like, oh, you should focus on your family. But I mean, when you live with someone, you're around them all the time anyway, and I don't know how many other streamers everybody follows, and maybe you're always discovering new ones, but if you can find the balance, I mean, I really appreciate you being here, that's for sure, and the company and the enjoyment and all that of it all. But what do you call it? Yeah, it's nice that you have this playing at the same time, but that could be why a couple of you aren't. Jackie, it might be like, say, her grandkids, or she's streaming. The other two, like I say, are eating a messy food. And there's a song with the name Jackie in it, though. And maybe I disappointed Lola. Lola, you still there? I mean, you said you're not proposing. I mean, but I also kind of thought, didn't I? But maybe it was like, oh, so, I mean, because she did give me that compliment, right? Maybe she was like, oh, he's so adorable, and I can't have him for my very own, so why watch? I hope that's what you thought, though. Like, I mean, we can enjoy each other on the live stream, I'm not trying to sound conceited. I mean, she called me handsome twice, I think. So, I mean, it went to my head a little. What can I say? Uh, is that the opposite of that? There it is. Yeah. Well, we still have 4 people here. If you haven't liked yet, please do. We have Songcrest, Kirsty's highlighted comment, anything weighing on your heart. 2 of you here now. I'd be happy if this got to 17. 23 feels like it's a while away. But I mean, the video just the other day, it had 12 in like 9 minutes, 12 likes. And I appreciate it. And I'm certainly not asking for anybody to change their mind, but it's certainly like, I mean, I guess they were showing support because I was a little stressed about something. And then I sang a few snippets and I had the comedy and I had everything you could ever want in a live stream. I guess it's true. But I did say to G, prior to having all those thoughts, I said I wasn't even doing anything that spectacular, but then again, maybe other people find me hot too. So I mean, hey, okay, now we just got one of you here. Which one is it? See that? Oh, now 2. I was gonna say, I'd only be disappointing 1 if I wrapped up, but now I'd possibly be disappointing 2. Them and you. Okay, now it says 1 again. That being said, I'd really like to get it to 17 likes. I could get, but I'd really like to get 17. And of course, we're way behind on the video page, but we do our best. Try not to get too distracted. That's one good thing about, the tablet never really YouTubed on it, although it can. But that's one good thing about the laptop being a little bit particular. We can't do as much on it. I feel like the cell phones, not entirely, but somewhat, they don't show you as many video suggestions, like all at once in your face. And you kind of have to scroll more to see them. Not saying there's not a lot of good stuff or stuff that I wouldn't want to watch. I'm sounding like G now, but it's just I'm backlogged on catching up on other things I either want to finish watching or I want to watch with him. And it's a lot, but somebody was watching the other day and you said you had a dog named Chico. I want to say it was Sam actually, or Jeremy. Can't believe I didn't think of Barb at that point. I'm watching. Chico. I'm called Chica. Okay. Have you ever heard of Chico and the Man by Jose Feliciano? I don't know it, but I just came across it. I don't know if I'm playing it very well. I'm glad you're still here. What's the chorus? Where is it? Because it's good in everyone. Day has begun. You see the morning sun. If you try, I know things will get better. They will for Chico and the Man. It's a theme song, it says. So it's from a TV show, maybe. Oh, yeah, they also do suggest styles sometimes. Like it's a Latin-sounding song, apparently, with a name like Chico. I'm not surprised, I suppose. Yeah, it's a TV or movie theme, I guess. Maybe get G to try and learn it, because I don't know if I'd have any more success than I just did with it. I'll pray for you. Who's that by? Seals and Croft. That's funny. I read the lyric tonight when the lights are shining and the room just fills with more sun. Van Morrison. Just kidding. You lyrical space. Everybody gets to go to the moon. Really? I don't know if I'd want to or not. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. I don't know that many in these. They are ones that he had. The paper is making my hands a little bit dry, but I do have lotion, and I sometimes do have dry hair. Speaking of horse riding, you haven't mentioned whether you know that song or not, because I'm not sure if I do or not, so I'm not going to say yay or nay. I have to give it a listen. I'll get dealer, like I say. Like there's a movie may mean it's more known. I think Dad would like this song, so that was kind of ironic that came up. This is chorded weird. That was my mother's favorite. Speaking about parents' favorite songs. Thank you for the three of you that are here. I hope you like. I hope you're joining the conversation topics. Please see Kirsty's highlighted comment. I didn't know there was another song called that. Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood. Must have clue that you can live by. Every school can do. Anyway, I was just thinking about how we were talking about Evanescence later, and wake me up inside, say my name and save me from the dark. Am I want to run before I can? And then, how can you see with open eyes to my soul? Reaching down to my core. Well, today it might be a bit of a reach to try and get 14 likes while live. And after the fact, I don't know if it's a link, a lot of it comes long videos or what, but after the fact, I feel it's often less likely. But I should look at that section that I looked at before, or just in general. I should try and Well, I do sometimes. And if I come across any new comments, I'll look at them and I'll read them. There's a new comment there. Awesome band and some beautiful songs about Amy's sister. Evanescence? Because I do seem to remember that I almost remember her full name, if we know it. I do seem to remember that her name is Amy. I've related to that song with struggles and everything else. Yep. Oh. And I only know about the singer. I mean, obviously she has accompaniments, and I think she plays piano, if I recall. But what's her actual name? Because I feel like I know it. It's a lot of the love songs about. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. And I really only know those two of them. I mean, how much harder can it be to get 2 more likes? Is what I'm thinking. I mean, it's been doing real well, and I'm not greedy. I'm not greedy, and I'm not even at this point trying to. Amy Lee, yeah, that sounds familiar. I'm not even at this point trying to get the 23 that I had the other day. I mean, I guess that's a fair enough question. You know, I've had this hat for so long, I don't even remember where I got it from, to be honest. But I don't shop at Walmart very often. I try not to. I try not. Thank you for the 5th like. Joseph Guerrero, you were here the other day, were you not? Easy as like and subscribe done. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, 23 might be a bit reaching at this point. Anyway, no, I don't like all the noise. I don't like the crowds. It hasn't been super long. I would say it's been about a month or 2. But I mean, where are you watching from? Having fun? And what, PEI, Joseph? Or, I mean, there's a lot of islands. Anyway, yeah. Online more, but actually, I don't really go out very much. I'm watching. Well, then definitely not. I've heard of that though. I can't remember where it's at though. And Guam, yeah, I think you were the person that was here the other day, then, right? And you may have liked but forgot to subscribe then, or did subscribe. I can't remember. Anyway, what kind of stuff do people post about? But yeah, glad to have you here, whether it's the first time or otherwise. If there's any songs you'd like to hear, anything weighing on your heart, there's also a highlighted comment that Kirsty put. I'll mention that once more to see if there's interest. I think it's a couple of pretty good topics there, as well as the 2 that well, yeah. And I feel like that's from a movie or something. Anyway, but I'm not from there. So, although it's funny, a guy that's came to my mind a couple times while doing this one, who I follow, is a twin, and he wears an interesting headwear actually, and he's been wearing something on top of that, like it's like a Johnny Depp hat on top of this other thing. And he's actually got long hair underneath it. I wish he says it gets in the way, so he doesn't. But I wish he would show it more. But anyway, but yeah, but I wish he'd come to my channel too more often, because I've certainly been on his a lot. He's like, I'm here right now, so hi. Anyway, so basically, he has a twin, and one person once said that they thought that they recognized him, and he said it wasn't him, but it could have been his twin. I think that's what he said anyway, or maybe he said it could have been him, because I'm not too sure if his twin is same gender or not as him. I'm not saying this is a transition; it's just some twins are opposite gender. Interesting how that works when you think about it. But anyway, but yeah, like I said, I don't even exactly know where that place is at. So, how did you come across the channel? Having fun. I almost recognize your username. So, if you'd like to say anything else about themselves, like what kind of work you do, or if you're a student, I'm somewhat self-employed, somewhat unemployed at the moment, and I am not really a student, but I'm always learning. Yeah, today would be a good day to have these because even I'm not really eating that well. I wish I knew where the other ones were. Oh, here they are. I found something quickly on the clutter. Isn't it amazing? Oh, Kirsty, are you still here? Music, live streaming, cooking, spending time with the other person in the home and our dog. Talk to angels. um, what about you? And oh, my other water's over by the piano now. I don't feel like getting up and getting it. Helping people feel better and more wellness, mind, body, and soul. Yeah. I don't drive, so I don't really know. And obviously, there'd be a bit of a conversion. Uh, uh, um, I think they do it by liters and gallons here. I think they do. And I mean, I'm only, a part of Canada, a small, not a huge part, but not a small part. I seem to remember it was $1.72 last time I heard or saw a posting of it, but I couldn't tell you really. You're asking the wrong person. And if you're talking about heating, yeah. Steps to work. What do you mean by that? Oh, like on your way to work, counting how like on a fitness machine or fitness device, how many steps you're taking. I mean, as long as you're walking, you know, every day and it's a fair distance, then I think that's the most important thing. And if you meant steps to getting work, I could maybe help with that. Oh, I see. Gas is too high, cheaper to walk. Yeah. What kind of work do you do in Guam? And what part of the world is Guam? I almost want to say Africa, but I think you said something about an island, didn't you? Guam. Let me guess one more time first. It's not the Middle East, I don't think. I guess I don't know. I've heard of it. That's about all. I know it sounds like gum in an accent. Guam. Chewing Guam. Kirsty, I know we did a lot of, deep stuff the other day, and this has been a bit lighter than that, but I have some questions for you. Yeah, that doesn't help me much. I'm not great at geography. I need to know what other countries it's next to or a part of. It's its own country, I think, right? Anyway, as far as, and this could go to anybody, if there's someone that you're trying to forgive, and it's a hard thing, we talked about it a lot the other day, but in that thing I was looking at the other day, we also have consider these questions. Have you given up fantasies of revenge, but maybe you never had much revenge in your heart anyway? Is your first thought about them positive? Probably not these days, I'm going to guess, because it's recent, but maybe there's been some revelations. It is my first. Okay. Would I help them if they were in trouble? Do I wish them well? You can answer yes to these questions. You have come a long way in your forgiveness journey. If not, you may have some more work to do. I'd also like to talk about some activities that I've talked about before. Try and get us to the 17 likes. I think, what did I get the other day? 23. I think that might be reaching a bit more than my energy and possibly ability otherwise today with other things. Yeah. Japan. Really? And by Saipan, do you mean Spain? The other Micronesia. Guam is near Japan. Is that what you're saying? Now that I would not have guessed. I don't know why I thought it was an African country. I think I'm thinking of Paraguay because it's got the GUA in it. Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, okay. Philippines. Okay. Cool. Cool. Well, if you've subscribed and you haven't done it privately, although I think sometimes people do that, they don't intend to do it that way. But I could check out your channel. Perhaps tell me what kind of stuff do you post on it. We got 5 of you here. Again, I feel like I'm repeating myself. You know what? You can see the highlighted comment. It's got symbols. I think you can tell us what we can do. Yeah, actually, yeah. So, I want you to pick a number. You're good to go and go to good. What are you saying? And by the way, wasn't there a 15th like? There was a 15th like before, wasn't there? It was accidentally taken away or intentionally. And if it's intentional, please tell me why. Let's talk about it. Maybe there was a misunderstanding. I'm just curious. And lately, sometimes I find myself saying this, and it shows up again. And sometimes I know that the other people watching have already liked. So sometimes it is unintentional. I don't know what you're saying by your most recent comment, Joseph. However, we kind of talk like that sometimes, like we kind of change the order of the words. It's almost like Yoda speak, right? But 1 through 6, people, can you pick a number, please? Healthy eating, exercise, are people getting good sleep? Are you taking vacations? Are you getting massages? Are you... Yeah. I'm actually going to say 1 and 5. That's right. I was here and I picked 8 last time. That's right. And it was actually for a similar reason. I go for 5 now. Is your like still showing, or did you accidentally unclick it? I'm just checking. I'm sure it said 15. I might be wrong, but I think it did. Anyway, 5 now. Okay. Well, I just kind of looked at 1. I'm skipping those, but I'll still go with 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is I'd like to think of a different way of phrasing it, but it's a okay, cool. It's a wheel where it's got different sections. So we got professional, physical, I did already, spiritual, personal, things like that. So the section that you picked, going by what I counted as the first one, because it was one of the 2 at the top, professional is the other category we could have went with if I picked the other one and then counted 5. But maybe I'll do both of them. How's that? Learning who you are. Figure out what you want in life. Are there any goals that you have? Any goals you've been struggling to reach? What do you think about making a vision board? Go on dates. Get coffee with a friend. Write a poem or a book. Relaxing with family. Cooking and learning to play guitar, specifically guitar. I didn't put these in there. This was already pre-printed. Thank you for the 15th like, 5 of you here. I don't know why it wouldn't just say an instrument, but maybe that's meant, maybe this landed in the hands of somebody who got it, because I'm not the only one with it, and guitar was what they were meant to learn. They were supposed to get the lessons from me. I really need to. The other thing I want to look at with these, January's email did not work. I gave Grace my number. I didn't get hers. Asieta has not texted back. I thought about trying to text her again. There's her number again. So we'll see. I'll re-listen to the section of questions. They take some thinking. Yeah, so I'm going to guess that was probably at about the 3.5 hour mark. So, and so far, I'm not really near anything else. Be near the end. You know, I'm pretty happy with how this video is doing, with the likes and the content and all that. For working professionals, make sure that you're taking a lunch break. It says don't work overtime, but I mean, if you have to, you have to. Just make sure that you're not neglecting your family. I know we can feel like we're doing it for our family, and that's true, but leaving work at work, I don't know, when you're talking about your day with your family or those that you're connected to, I don't think it's all that bad to talk about work. I can email their last message to me and some of those questions answer themselves. Oh, okay. Okay, sure. I appreciate your openness and your trust and your, you know, none of us wants to feel pain or discomfort in any way. You know, we're all looking to try and heal. So I think, can I take a vitamin and then also take Tylenol within an hour of each other? Actually, that's low enough. Well, no, I'm pretty hurt that too, but let's hear that. Anyway, but yeah, so feel free to do that. But yeah, and so, you know, and I can see that. I can see that you are trying to get better from the situation that you are in. So that's good. What time is it in Guam right now, by the way? I have a feeling the time difference might not be that different, but I also feel like it might be. So, oh, wow. Time for sleep soon, perhaps, hey? Wednesday already. Oh, that's right. Okay. So, yeah, actually, we are on Tuesday. True enough. At about, okay. Interesting. Some of these that are in here are kind of odd. Take mental health days. That's not a bad one, just not too much. What do you mean by writing block? There was another category here that kind of jumped out at me. What one was it now? How often do you do self-reflection? How often do you journal? How self-aware do you feel you are? How rare do you feel you are out and about? That's why I'm still awake. Hard time writing. What are you trying to write? Are you working on a school assignment or a work thing or what? Or creative project? Aromatherapy, sensory engagement, it says. Where is? There is. Every Monday's our self-reflection. Can you elaborate on that? And also your writing project? Going to a symphony or ballet, drawing, painting, garden, relaxing in the sun, joining a support group, thinking about your positive qualities. So yeah, that's that. I mean, that's kind of, I mean, I looked at this ages ago on a live, but, oh, this one's actually all right too. Chapstick if you're curious, chapstick if you're not, folks. Hope you like the video. Christy's comment, highlighted, subscribe, all that good stuff. Affirmations, self-love, self-compassion. social justice engagement, crying, laughing, saying I love you, watching a funny movie, flirt, buy yourself a present, cuddle with your pet, tell yourself you're gorgeous. That's a nice one. I like a lot of these, and find a hobby. How many of these do people do? Or do you have any favorite ones out of those? Self cherish. That's an interesting one. Meditate, sing, dance, play, be inspired, take yoga, bathe in the ocean. I wanna stand with you in the ocean. I wanna bathe in the sea. I wanna like this forever until the stars come down on me. There, sing, check. Should probably do some dancing, but yeah. Episode back there. We had 8, now we have 7. Can we get 17th likes? Some of you already have. Now we got 5 people. Hopefully a couple of you haven't liked yet. Hopefully you will. I'd like your videos if you posted them, as long as I like them, of course. Sorry, that was odd, man. Do you have a mentor? Or do you feel you need one? What causes would you like to volunteer for? What haven't you forgiven yourself for? I know that I did a lot of those fast, but go with what stood out from some of those. I'll give you some time to put some comments, and I would be curious. So, as far as the self-reflection, I don't know if I would say it's just a one. I mean, it's something I think we do a little bit every day. We're processing and thinking our thoughts. We're reflecting on our thinking. You know. So. Well, considering how hard it's been to get these last 2 likes, but again, all the people that are watching might be the people that have already liked, and I again thank you and appreciate it. But my energy, now there's 4 of you. My energy level is kind of waning, so I might wrap up soon. But I don't want to interrupt anybody who might be working on a comment. I just listed some interesting things and asked your thoughts and feelings about them. So I'll give it a few minutes to see what people may put. I really do thank some of you who like to watch for sometimes 2 hours, 3 hours. You're so invested and enthralled and appreciative of my content and me, and I'm very thankful for that. And I'm very thankful for you. So, yeah. I'd like to accept this award on behalf of my sponsors and my fans. If only I could see it. Just kidding. Well, what I might do, folks, is actually wrap up. I hate to do it when there's 5 of you here, rather than the 5 that, some of the ones that came back maybe from before. But so I would say if you're working on a comment, select it, bring it in after this gets posted. It might take a few minutes for it to fully process, and we can talk underneath the video as well. That would be lovely. But in my humble opinion, your voice is, oh, really? I know it's got I would say that it does have like when I think about doing voices, I sometimes think I kind of do them anyway, just like G. I would say that my voice has more character and inflection in it, and I don't know if that's because I'm a musician and not much of an actor, but a bit of an actor, and I'm just a bit of a character in general. But a little bit of eccentricities or whatever. But yeah, it's always nice when there's somebody with a soothing voice that So yeah, that I mean, you know, when we live with ourselves, we're always going to annoy ourselves at some point, right? If not, then we're very, very conceited or have very good confidence. But I think even the most confident person annoys themselves sometimes. It's a matter of how annoying are they to others, right? And we try our best not to be. But yeah, so but no, I mean that's interesting. I mean, I guess I could see it. I could see it. I don't think that it's necessarily meant to lead meditation super often, but yeah, sometimes I feel a little nasally, or and sometimes I am a little nasally or congested. But anyway, but I would love to. Hey, I wonder. Well, a video or two ago, because you've been following for a while and you're quite chatty, Kirsty. Remember, I showed you and said, "Is this your? Is this you on on a particular social media site? Was that you? Do you use it often?" I know that. In fact, you were talking about emailing me, and maybe Kirsty did because she hasn't said anything otherwise in a while. I'm gonna have to wrap up soon because, well, she could be here by 12:30. She could be here by 1. Whoops. 1:15. 2. 2:15. Just kidding. 4. 4:15. We got 4 likes, 15 people. 5 likes, 15 people. But it is deep and jazzy and smoky a lot of the times, isn't it? Okay, your voice is smoky. Anywho, my email's being wonky. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, maybe it is. Sorry. I'm not on any social media as I'm an online tutor. I don't know what the two have to do with it, but often change my picture here on YouTube to my actual face. Okay, I'll wait for you. Haven't emailed me yet, so I'll check again in a bit. But I do like your K. It looks like it's dancing with a nice background. What subjects do you tutor? Tutor in tutor. I think it's kind of dancing. Ace Ryan does. I think he calls it tutting or something like that. As opposed to your in actual face. I don't think you did. Check the spelling. I should have recognized it from last time you did, but and the other one didn't go in spam, so no, I have nothing there. I don't think you did. And to the other people that are here watching, like, don't ask for our email address if we're not already pretty well familiar with you. We won't give it to you. But so yeah, and unfortunately, I'm never gonna go to those events again because of Barry. Until he's dead and buried. Sorry. As far as Jerry though, is very late. Well, what does that remind you of from the other day? And then he comes in and he says, "I'm sorry, I'm late. I'm sorry, I'm late." He's like, "Well, he's not 80 years old." No, but it's from a Disney movie, I believe. Anywho, uh, nope, not even in my hand. If you put it in reply to the one you sent me before, I mean, you didn't say much. And like I say, I was having difficulties, but I can at least read it and we can talk about it. And maybe I could email you back via G if we wanted to have it more private. But yeah, if you just reply to the one that you've already sent me to, because if you tried to type it as new and you typed it so fast that might you to repeat it in here. But yeah, thank you for what? What are you thanking me for? And also, you're welcome. There's 5 people here right now. Whoops, I did something wrong. I accidentally deleted a comment or something. I would say though, if I'm really thinking of wrapping up soon, so it won't be that interesting for the other three of you. So if I could just I'll say have a great day. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you like. If you haven't yet, take care. Be well. Not say you're unwell, but just wellness is a good thing. And I'd like to send the three of you on your way for now. Maybe I'll see you again next time I'm rolling. But yeah, I'm going to be wrapping up very shortly. I'm really just wanting to confirm that I got an email from somebody so in the chat. So you guys listen real well. Because I mean, and that's what I mean. The quiet lurkers, you know, you know, you never, sometimes they're just, but again, I know that it's something that's heard often, perhaps by most of us, but it really is a powerful statement. Treat others the way that you wish to be treated, do unto others the way that you do want done to yourself. Be kind, try and have empathy, because you'd want those things as well, right? And so, I mean, I don't know if the other three of you are sitting here having some sort of negative, judgmental thoughts about me, but like, not necessary. And if you're enjoying being here, you can come back some other time. I'm glad you've enjoyed being here. Um, but there's lots of stuff you can watch. So watch something you'd like to watch if this isn't it. Okay, now we got a sixth person here. But anyway, yeah. You know what? I am wrapping up, I think, though. So, and actually, Mark and Kelly's will be in about half an hour. I'd like a little bit of time in between. Yeah, and I mean, even though I might catch tail, I may or may not be briefly out, though. So, we got seven of you here, though, now. So, am I missing any comments by any chance that I'm not reading? I'll ask Christy or Sam to help with that. If there's any I'm not reading, I don't want to be ignoring anybody. Maybe it's that you're like, maybe I'm going to stick around until he reads my comment. Like I know he's looking at the comments, like, but I'm reading the ones I'm seeing, and it's not that I'm intending to only read the moderators, but okay. That one I did get. That one I did get. Though it wasn't in the way I suggested it, but that's fine. Although, Kirsty, I will say the only thing that I got is you said you hope this arrives. But you were intending to send me something else. Anyway, I can't say it any better to the ones that are possibly being quiet and just sitting here, and one or two of you may have just tuned in, but I can't say it any differently. I want you, I don't know how much you need to hear it or not, but just sit and reflect with those words that I just said a few minutes ago. Truly. Truly. And also with the ones I said before that I truly do wish you well. And that's pretty special considering that I don't know some of you. Okay, I wish you well. I wish you a great day. Take care. And I'm going to wrap up. And Kirsty, I'll watch for you to send the rest of what you were sending. Yeah. I hope that you got my email address correct there. And no, we don't have another channel. No, we don't. And we're not doing it otherwise. But Sam, hopefully you got that correct and just haven't gotten around to sending it yet, what you were going to send. And as far as Jerry, he's had 4 hours to get here. Like, I just got here. Yeah, well, I'm tired. I really am. He can enjoy this now that it's posted. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. Seriously, I wish everyone the very best that they can have in life. I send you love. I send you healing. And until next time, uh, bye for now.